Hello, everyone. Hi, Fox. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? I have decided to play some Kingdom Hearts 2. You're doing good? That's good. I found out that you can find the SpongeBob SquarePants musical online and watch it, and I did that yesterday. I think it's an early recording of it because it was clearly not at the it was clearly lower budget than I think Broadway would be, and it was missing a lot of songs that are in the official Broadway cast recording. So I think it was like an early version, but it was still pretty good. And I enjoyed it. Because I'm kind of a freak who likes musicals. But don't tell anyone, it's a secret. Also, completely unrelated, I got a Steam controller, and it kind of sucks, but I love it a lot. It's not the most comfortable, and it's kind of hard to use, and it's a little janky, and most games aren't built with it in mind and don't work super well. But it's funny. It's got a big old trackpad on it. Okay, I finally have like good keyblades. Air combo boost. The strongest one. Didn't I get something with... Okay, no. No chests in here. I am gonna still just play this like rando, even though I don't have any movement abilities. I think I'll be fine. I'm needing all these synth materials. I need to go off of my starting soon screen. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. I'm the streamer who knows how to do things. Don't forget to start the tracker. Oh, of course. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome in. Whee! Do you think speedrun.com would reject Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode speedrun if I had my Minecraft mod skin active? Do you think they'd be like, that's not allowed? Or do you think they'd be like cool about it? Do you think they'd be like, well, it's just like a visual mod, so we don't care. Plus, it's kind of cute. Assuredly? Why are they horrible? Why are they such haters? It's literally cute. It's literally a cute mod that doesn't do anything. Don't think we need to worry. Nah, I'm pushing for first place.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. Okay.
I hope I get something good here. Oh, torn pages. That's a pretty good, that's an important check.
This way. This way. Let's go.
Hey, no, line you up. 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 Come on. Gotta. Excuse me. Okay, line you up. Line. Get the perfect line. No! No! I was doing so good.
Let's go.
Forget it. No, I'm actually not gonna forget it. I'm gonna keep doing it until it works.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Hey chat, I made a video where I said that Nomura, the reason that Max Goof isn't in Kingdom Hearts is because Nomura considers Goofy gay and doesn't put Max in the games as a nod to him considering Goofy gay, and that the only reason he doesn't portray it more is because Disney won't let him. And I posted it on TikTok, and a lot of people started arguing whether or not Nomura has the legal right to consider Goofy gay. Like, they fully believed it, and they weren't arguing that it wasn't true. They were arguing that Nomura is, like, wrong to do that. They were like, Nomura can't make Goofy gay. It's not his character. And then other people were like, it's Nomura's games. He can do whatever he wants. And I think that that's really beautiful.
This way. Let's go. This way. This way. Let's
Like,
go.
the comments are kind of split between people that are just like, this isn't true. People that are like, yes, this is absolutely true. I met Goofy and we had a sweet night of passion. And people that are like, Nomura can't, like, Nomura shouldn't be allowed to do this. This is too much power for Nomura to have. And it's kind of beautiful.
This way.
It's honestly exactly what I wanted from posting something like that. It's really good.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
You came back and only heard about Goofy's sweet night of passion? Don't worry about it. It's fine. So you missed something? Nah, it's all good. You didn't miss much. Amity, you also joined in and only heard about Goofy's sweet night of passion. Anyone else want to only hear about Goofy's sweet nights of passion? Wee! Wee! Do I have the mod? I think I don't have the mod on that makes it so that this isn't color anymore. Okay, I don't. Oh, this is the first time I've seen my Minecraft tuber in black and white. Isn't that why we all play Kingdom Hearts? Yep, sure. One person was like adamant that Goofy is not gay. And then I was like, no, he is. Riku's also gay, by the way. Nomura just texted me and they were like, that's not true. Riku's not gay. Show me the text that Nomura sent you. And I was like, this is insane. This is so beautiful. What an awesome world we live in. Riku being gay is self-evident. The text is in the games. He's literally bisexual. Like, are we not playing the same video games? Come on. Fucked up that your Twitch audience has become the sensible one. You guys were, or do you mean like, because I don't think you guys have changed. I don't think you've become the sensible ones. I think we've just met people more insane. The text Nomura sent you, just a screenshot of the game's cover. Exactly.
What's that for?
Anyway, all I gotta say is spreading misinformation on the internet is actually super fun. Everyone should try it. Oh, one thing I have to show that was awesome. So I was trying to find an old interview from Nomura that I could edit to make it look like he said that Goofy was gay. And I found the perfect one because parts of it I didn't even have to change and it just fit. Like, okay, for one, I got a tweet from Nomura that I also edited. And so that one was good. That one, I literally just found a Nomura parody account on Twitter and then edited the HTML. But this one, I'm really happy with. Cause like parts of it, like I asked Disney if it would be okay to put this in the game and they said, no, it's not okay, laughs. That was like just part of the interview. And this last bit here, are there any other characters that you had disagreements? Donald Duck is transsexual but doesn't really like to draw attention to it. Disney refused to okay this way to be subtle in how I show these elements. This is all obviously me, but then here, so you don't share this information, of course not, I keep that to myself, laughs. However, I do make sure that the staff knows what they need to by writing setting explanations of all at once in the middle of the scenario. This was all just from the interview. So this last bit here is like so perfect with like what I wrote here, where it's like, I had to be subtle in how I show this. Oh, so you don't share this? No. I keep it to myself, but I let the staff know like setting explanations and like scenario stuff to make it so it can shine through. And I think just like having that like little bit of like real interview there that actually lines up really well, I think adds a lot to it. Like I might be overthinking it. Maybe it was nothing, but like I think that having it be like being able to implement parts of the real interview gave it some real grit that it wouldn't have had otherwise. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Sometimes you just have to. Here's the thing too, I couldn't sleep 2 nights ago, like at all. I was up until like 5 in the morning because I don't know if it's like meds or what, or because I drank some caffeine. I had half of a Dr. Pepper that night. And so I just couldn't sleep. And so I was like midnight and I just had this dumb idea to make this. And I was like, I'll do it in the morning. And then I couldn't sleep and I was like, I'll do it now. And so I like got up, I turned my computer back on. I like edited the tweets and the interview real fast. And then I just recorded it and I just threw it all together in like 10 minutes. And I was like, good enough. Cause like, you know, sometimes when you can't sleep, you decide to go on the internet and just like make shit up. It's fun. Okay, I can get like chests here now, right? A few. I gotta go do my checks to make sure I get some good ones. Oh my god, not having Combo Master sucks ass. You know what I forgot? You don't get Combo Master in Birth by Sleep. That's kind of crazy that not even in Final Mix did they give it to you. It kind of makes the game feel bad. Like, I went and did a full Birth by Sleep replay. Did I? No, I did. I played through all 3 campaigns like a week ago. Because I was like, I want to just see how this feels. And so I just did it off stream. And I don't know, I still like Birth by Sleep a lot more than I think the general consensus among fans is. People shit on that game so much. I think it's pretty good. But, wow. Combo Master would help a lot, I think, in some parts specifically. You're just so likely to whiff some combos. Sometimes you just gotta post through insomnia every time. Can I buy something cool and good? No. Can I synth something cool and good? You will not get combo. You get it from beating Roxas, right? It's so sad. How miserable. It's wild to me, the Combo Master. I mean, I don't know. I gotta... Maybe I'll find my old PS2 and do, everyone's been doing this now. I've seen, like, multiple YouTubers do vanilla runs of, like, the original games. And I gotta say, I'm feeling the draw. I'm feeling it. I kind of want to hook up my old PS2 and maybe do one of those. Just see what original PS2 KH1 and 2 feel like. It's been years. Recom, I think, is probably generally the same. I don't think they made a whole lot of changes to it other than making it HD. But 1 and 2, they're pretty significantly different. I just really miss the MIDI music. I need He's a Pirate to sound like dog shit. Hi Beaks Coffee, welcome in. How it goes? Do I have Thunder yet? Oh, I do. Okay, equip that, and then Ether, you should be on X. Or, yeah, that's fine. Fire can go on Square. Your friend is finally inducting you into KH again, and while you play through Final Mix, he's playing the Japanese vanilla version. That's awesome. The original JP version is like, I don't know if I want to give it. I don't know. There's not that as many differences beyond like Sephiroth not showing up. Oh god, scary car. This is what it's like riding an e-bike around town, by the way. This is what cars. That's what cars do to you when you ride an e-bike. It's weird seeing just how vastly different it is. Yeah, I mean, Sephiroth's not even in the first one. In the JP release. And like, you know, all the other changes between Final Mix and the original. I don't think Sliding Dash was in non-JP, which is wild because that ability is like so necessary for one where your combos feel so much weaker. No! Please, please stopping. Don't do this. He's certainly been feeling the lack of options pretty hard. The fact that, like, I think the craziest thing with KH1 specifically is that the camera control was done using the analog stick, or not the analog stick, was done using the, like, bumpers, and the analog stick was for the menu. That's so wild. What a just perfect, like, early 2000s 3D platforming game. Also, I was trying to play Kingdom Hearts with the Steam controller because I got a Steam controller. I got a Steam controller last week. I bought it off a friend and I love it, but it's kind of poopy. And it's so sad because the trackpad doesn't. The trackpad can be really cool for just like casually going through the internet and just like scrolling through like Blue Sky or something. Having the trackpad is like kind of sick as hell. It weirdly is the only controller I've ever used where I can just use it for like scrolling the internet, which is maybe not a plus. Maybe it's not a good thing that you can do that, but it is neat. The problem is that so many games don't map the trackpad to mouse. They map it to analog stick. And when it is mapped to analog stick, it's so bad. It's so uncomfortable because the controller doesn't have a right analog stick. It only has a trackpad. And so when you try to move the camera and it's not mapped to mouse and you can't use it like a kind of like trackball kind of thing, which sometimes you can. I booted up Time Stranger Digimon just to like see how it would feel, and it automatically like maps it to trackpad. Like it maps it as a mouse, and so you can use it like a trackpad to like move the camera in that game, and it feels fine. It's kind of wild. And then every other old, like, I don't know. I feel like the only reason that works is because they probably gave it trackpad. They probably made it compatible with trackpads for the Steam Deck, which I guess probably is similar to how the old Steam controller like was set up. But it feels good. But a lot of games from before like the Steam Deck, I don't think are like set up for that, so it feels so dog shit. I was so sad. I thought I'd have a controller to play Balatro with, but Balatro maps it to the analog stick, and so it's awful. It's like so bad using the Steam controller for Balatro, because it feels terrible using it as an analog stick and not a map. Maybe it's possible to map it as a mouse. I hope so. Hi, Vi. I love my OG Steam controller though. It's so funny. It's not good. I like it. I like it a little bit. The trackpad can be really cool. The thing that I think really sucks is, one, the fact that it uses batteries, and two, the analog stick and the buttons, like the button diamond ABYX, are so scrunched because the trackpads are so big, which by the way is cool. The trackpads feel better than the one on Steam Deck because they're so massive, which I kind of like, but I can't deny that it's a little, you know, you got kind of Stockholmed into your Steam controller when your other one broke, so you kind of ended up liking it by the end. Look, it's cute. It's just a cute little thing. I like weird controllers. I have a lot of them. I just really like controllers that are kind of wacky. I have an 8BitDo controller that's like literally a keychain. Like it comes with a keychain. It only has L and R. It doesn't have bumpers or anything. And it just has like a little D-pad, but it's also compatible with the Switch. So you can like Bluetooth it to you can connect it to the Switch natively and then like play with a little keychain controller. It's so stupid, but I kind of love it.
What are they building?
God, I have no idea where that thing is. So much of my shit is still in storage right now, but it is very cute. And that's really what you need from a controller. I just like when shit's wacky, you know? Because like I have a perfectly good, like just standard controller that I use for like PC gaming. And it's really not going to change. That's just kind of what I'm going to use for a while until the Steam Controller 2 comes out, which I think is going to become my new main controller for PC. So, you know, just give me some wacky shit. Just make it funny. I always got really scared during this arena as a kid because when I was fighting Pete here during the Pete boss fight, my game crashed twice. And so I was always worried that like my game would crash. And when your game crashes on like PS2, you don't just hear like, oh, the game, like, you don't get like a pop-up saying Kingdom Hearts 2 stopped working. You just hear like a really loud noise. The slime controller, I have one. I have my my Nintendo Switch slime controller, the Dragon Quest XI one. It's in box and it's beautiful. I love it so much. It's like one of my most prized possessions. You wish you had the slime controller? You wanted it so bad. Yeah, you fucking wish you had my slime controller. It's so good. I'm sorry, I can't even be nice about that. I'm gonna gloat a little bit about having the Dragon Quest XI slime controller. It's so uncomfortable, legitimately barely usable, but it's kind of awesome.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
There.
Why did I... Oh, I died, and now I don't have thunder equipped. Of course.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
I got hit by a car, and now I can't use thunder anymore.
Wanted to. Oh, I can't take anymore.
It's okay, we have the Steel Battalion controller lying around to make up for it. I don't know what that is. What's the Steel Battalion controller? Explain. And I'm sure it's no slime controller. Oh shit, I got Dodge Slash. The best controller? The best controller is the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. Let's not forget things, okay? Let's not do revisionist history. Hold on, I'm looking up Steel Battalion controller. Wait. Wait, this is so cool. It's like a whole setup.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
That's so cool. For the best mech sim, I haven't played a lot of mech games or any mech games. I think I played Daemon X Machina for like 10 minutes. I still stand by the chainsaw controller being the best one though.
What's that for?
I forgot to equip Thunder again. Oh well. Probably it's fine. Oh, I forgot to equip Dodge Slash. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I had to equip Dodge Slash anyway. Apollo, thank you so much for the follow. Abilities, everyone's favorite ability, Dodge Slash. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to room save real fast. Oh, Raw is name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How it goes? Dodge Slash feels so shitty in this game. It's crazy how they made it look so cool and strong inside of Recoded. Kind of insane because it looks so wimpy in this game. Oh, Donald and Goofy are both dead. Classic. Standard Donald and Goofy.
How's about a change?
Not what I meant to do. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need that last ether anyway. Or I didn't need... I guess I have one more. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I don't want to have to grind for Pete.
How's about a change?
Oh, I hate his stupid bombs. Terrible. Why are you one of the craft characters? You're crying? A Kingdom Hearts 2 modder came into my chat one time and asked if I wanted the Minecraft skin of my VTuber to be put in the game as a mod, and I said, yeah, sure. And then 10 minutes later, she sent me a file and said, run this on the Kingdom Hearts mod manager, and I went, okay. And then I did it, and it put me as a Minecraft character in the game. And ever since then, I have not played the game without it. Because why would I? It's so cool.
Take this.
How's about a change? Get out of my way!
This is it. Take this. This is it.
This move right here would always cause the game to crash on PS2. I literally just would not use it whenever I played because of fear. Chat, has anyone played Daemon X Machina? Does anyone know if it's like a good mech game or not? I suppose I could just play it. I think I got it on Epic Game Store for like free. All the games I have on Epic are games that I got for free because they were just like, here's a game you can buy for, here's like a free game. I don't think I've ever spent money on any game on that platform, and I never will. Because like, why on earth would I? Okay, time for everyone's favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 2. Grinding. Customize. Oh god, I don't have the obviously I don't have like increased experience either. So drive form grinding is just a massive pain. How much do you need as a... How much do I need here? 21? That's crazy! Oh my god! How evil that this game makes you do this. Legitimately insane.
Give me strength. Thunder. Let's go.
I just want to get one quick dodge. Is that too much to ask?
Let's go. Thunder.
This doesn't even get me quick dodge. You don't even get it from the first level up of the drive form. Oh, wait. Did I already... Oh. That was 2 levels. I didn't even realize. Okay, great. I'm done. We can leave now. I don't feel like leveling up more than that. Dodge slash. Goodbye. Quick run. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Ability ring sucks, but this is good. Item boost? No thanks. Oh, Air Combo Plus actually goes kind of crazy with Air Combo Boost and Valor. I'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do Atlantica for the first time in years. I didn't even think about that. That's like an actual world when you play the original game and not randomizer, where you have to actually like do it. I'll hold off and just do it all at once near the end of the game. I think that's probably fine.
This sure is exciting.
Oh. Scary. I'm like kind of okay with them just giving you stronger gummy ships in this game because, like, you know, no one I think really loves the gummy missions, but I gotta say, if you actually do dig into the customization a little bit in KH1, it is pretty fun, and it's a little more incentivized in that game given that they don't just give you stronger gummy ships the entire time. I don't think I've ever actually made a custom gummy ship in KH2, whereas I pretty much do it all the time in my KH1 runs these days. One second. One moment. What am I doing? Do I have everything? I do. We move. I think the fact that you can't speed up gummy missions in this game is also a shame, which it is really funny watching speedruns of KH1 where they just make a gummy ship that's like entirely boosters and then just like go to town. I wonder, I don't know. I always think about what game would be fun to speedrun, even though I don't really know if I have the patience to learn a speedrun route. I think probably Kingdom Hearts 1 could be an entertaining time. I gotta say, the dopamine you get when you do the Dumbo skip in Hollow Bastion, kinda unmatched. Can't deny this.
Piece of cake.
Mhm. I think next time I do randomizer, I'm going to turn on the Olympus Cups. I kind of miss doing tournament style stuff. I know it can be kind of a pain and it might oversaturate Olympus, but I yearn for it. I'm also so like sad. I tried get setting up some mods in KH3 and I don't know what happened because I've done them before and they worked fine. I don't know what I did wrong this time because like modding KH3 is literally as simple as just dragging the mod into a pack. It's an Unreal Engine 4 game, so like it really is just as basic as that. Just like drag the mod into a specific folder and then it's good to go. And I tried doing the Olympus Coliseum mod that adds like a full Olympus Coliseum to the game, and it's cool, and it's definitely worked before last time I did it, and it just didn't this time. It just didn't load it. Like it adjusted the map and it added the like save point that I could load, that I could like teleport to there, but it just didn't actually add anything. So it just put me in a part of the map that was like outside of the boundary, and I just couldn't do anything. It was very bizarre. I don't know how I set it up wrong or how I managed to like break it. Whee!
Where are you taking? Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not having nearly as much trouble on critical mode as I had last time I played, which was like years ago, mind you, but I feel like I had a tougher time than this. Like, I'm definitely dying a little bit here and there, but nothing feels unmanageable. Ooh, EXP boost. That might be helpful. Awesome. Good timing. One thing I like about KH3, combat-wise, having aerial dive be triggerable from the air makes it just feels so good. I honestly, like, I'll go back and play this game and I'll forget that that's not how it works in KH2. Do I have a Minecraft skin modded in? I sure do. I was playing randomizer one day and then a Kingdom Hearts modder came into my stream and was like, do you want me to take your Minecraft skin and mod it in the game? Because apparently that's really easy to do. Because there's like a pre-existing, like, you know, frame for Minecraft skins. Like, they only had to mod in one, and then the rest are all just texture packs, basically. And so she was like, do you want me to mod in your Minecraft skin? And I was like, sure. And then she sent me a mod, and it was for putting my Minecraft skin in the game. And I was like, that's so wonderful. Thank you so much. And now I never play without it. Momo Celestia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was a little worried at first because it wasn't working when I didn't do randomizer, when I was just doing this critical mode run. And then I I just had to update the mod loader and it was fine, but it was scary. For a second, I thought I'd have to play Kingdom Hearts as Sora, which is like weird.
Yeah.
Actually, what items do I have equipped? Get rid of that. Throw on another ether. I'll replace the ability ring later. There's a Moogle on the ship, right? Never mind. There's nothing anywhere. I am opening a bunch of chests that I'd never normally open because Randomizer has just trained me to do so. Come on. Come on. Please let me just land. Thank you. What else do I play? Kind of a lot of stuff. Lately I've been doing a playthrough of Undertale Yellow because I was playing Deltarune and then I finished chapter 4 and so I was like I need more, and so I've been playing Undertale Yellow. I started doing a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Recoded because there's a fork for the for the emulator that lets you play it in widescreen, and I thought that was super cool. So I'm also doing a Kingdom Hearts Recoded playthrough. And then I've played through a bunch of Resident Evil. I have a friend who I've been playing through all of Resident Evil with, like the entire series. And we're currently on Resident Evil 6, and we play it every Friday together. We stream it every Friday, and it's great. And I'm so angry right now that I keep getting obliterated by hammers. Oh, wait! Abilities. Duck. Turn off that. Yes. Turn off this. Yes. They love Deltarune. It's so good. I can't wait for more of it, honestly. I played chapter 1, and then when chapter 2 came out, I didn't play it because I was like, I'll wait for like more. And then 3 and 4 came out, and I was like, okay, I see a lot of people playing these. I really got to. And then I just replayed 1 and then 2, 3, and 4 like all in sequence. I have the VODs for it all on my VOD channel. And fuck, those games are so good. I've been listening to all the music like on repeat like for weeks now. Oh wait, Trinity Limit.
Give me strength.
Whee! Yeah, video games, turns out, they're fun and interesting. And so I just like to play a lot of them. Oh, please. Scary. Love the look. The wings are super cute. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can't use drives because everyone's dead. Okay, I'm actually scared now. Yep. Fair enough. Sometimes you just get shot with bullets. It happens. Oh my god, I have to do this again. I didn't room save.
Let's go.
Scary. Little scary. Little scary. Okay, I see. Maybe I use... Yeah, I'm actually gonna live forever. It's all okay. I did not know that guy was there. It's fine. Hi, Audrey. These guys make noises like Sans Undertale or Patrick Star. Redundant. Same person. Speaking of Patrick Star, I watched the SpongeBob SquarePants musical yesterday. It was very cute, very charming.
It's over. This is it. Yeah. It's over. Back off.
I think it was like an early version of it though, because oh my god, there were so many cut songs from the official Broadway recording, and plus the set did not look like Broadway level. It looked very kind of cheap, so I think it was like an earlier pre-Broadway recording. A lot of the lyrics were different too from the official recording. There's an official pro shot? Yeah, but like, I mean, the set looks similar to what they showed, because I know the show was on Broadway at one point, but I imagine this was from prior to that, because, I don't know, I guess I've never seen like the actual show on Broadway, so I'm not sure what it looked like, but I imagine it looked a little different than this, because this was very like low budget. Which isn't to say it was bad, it had kind of a charm to it, but it was low budget. For sure. Not Rowdy Rumble. I don't want the Rumble to be rowdy. Isn't it crazy the guy who played SpongeBob cheated on his wife with Ariana Grande? I don't really know that much about that. I think I heard something about Ethan Slater doing something like that, and I went, I don't really care. And then I stopped paying attention. But sure, I guess. Oh god, please. Don't make me do this again. Okay. Worst part of the entire game. Hands down. Hands down the worst part of the entire game. I do gotta say, Ethan Slater sure can do some wacky shit. That boy can move his body in bizarre ways. He's very flexible. Karen in the musical was originally Stephanie Sue, who was the daughter in Everything Everywhere, but she's not in the pro shot. Ah, that's cool that she was. They didn't do like a bunch of the songs in the pro shot version, which again makes me imagine it was probably an earlier cut, especially because a lot of the songs had like different lyrics that felt less finalized than the ones in the official Broadway recording. And they cut like 4 songs. But I don't know. I was just glad that there was a recording that existed. That's not something you often see with Broadway show or with just shows in general. You gotta take what you can get sometimes. You've only seen 2 musical pro shots. You've seen SpongeBob and then the one about 9/11. Haven't seen that one. I know Hamilton has like a has like an actual official recording. It was like a big deal when that got put on Disney Plus. I had to do more musicals for movie night. I think they're fun. And I have a pretty wide gap in terms of like musical knowledge, which could probably be rectified a little bit. I did also watch Wicked this weekend. I watched the first movie. I'm so curious how they made Wicked, which I assume is not a 6-hour play. How they made the first act of Wicked into a 3-hour movie. How long is part 2? Because Wicked part 1 was like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wicked movie, 2024 film, runtime 160 minutes. Yeah, like 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then where's part 2? Wicked for Good. 137 minutes. Okay, a little shorter, but still, I can't imagine that the musical was like 5 hours long. And so I'm so confused what they possibly could have added to like make it so that Act 1 was worthy of being its own movie. Also, I did not like the movie at all. I don't know. I have some, I think it was not, the premise is kind of neat, but oh man, I got so many thoughts on that movie that I don't really feel like expressing. But I don't know. I thought it was kind of a mess. You hated that movie, not gonna lie. I thought it was very interesting to have, I thought it was a very interesting choice to make the entire movie revolve around the relationship between Elphaba and Glinda, and then barely spend any time actually making them believable as friends. And instead give any moments with Glinda that could have been interesting to some random prince guy that shows up halfway through the movie who I did not care about because he's not like one of the main 2 important characters. And I was like, wow, it's weird that he was here, and it's weird that he had some scenes with Elphaba that I think would have made more sense for Glinda to have. And then, yeah, and then at the end of the movie, I'm just supposed to believe that Glinda and Elphaba are like best friends, and I'm like, I think they had one scene together where they genuinely like seemed to connect even a little bit. And it was kind of based on a misunderstanding of Glinda being a piece of shit monster to her. It also, like, the movie also just paints all of, like, the characters in Oz as, like, horrible people. Like, they're all so terrible to Elphaba for, like, no reason. It's, like, kind of, I don't know, it's just a little cartoonish in how over-the-top horrible they are. Where am I? Why did I come back here? What's going on? Why did I go this way? Cave mouth. I got turned around. Hold on. You think it was cool that the movie's colors look like such a mess? I don't know. I don't really care as much about color grading stuff. For me, what I want out of a movie is like, I don't know, interesting characters and like character dynamics. And it felt like that was almost a thing. Like, the movie wanted me to just like accept these character dynamics, but it really did not feel like they were well established. Okay, boss fight.
Once again, Jack.
I did think it was cool that Elphaba's horrible dad dies at the end. I thought that was interesting. That was a good choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Donald has died. Never mind. I guess I won't use limits. That's fine. Nope, not where I wanted to be. Okay. Ugh. Donald, I need you to get your money up. Come on. Stop being unconscious. Nope. Oh, bad. Also, you didn't like the songs. You couldn't imagine singing along to them at all, and they felt and start and had so little momentum. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The only one that I can remember from the movie is Defying Gravity, obviously, because that's like the big one. And I guess Popular I had heard before, and I didn't actually know it was from Wicked. I just heard it devoid of context, and then I was like, oh, I know this one. And I'm trying to think of any of the other ones, and I don't know. None of them really stuck with me. But I guess I also only heard half of them because they split the movie in two for some reason. I mean, I know why. Money. But, you know. Unlike SpongeBob SquarePants the musical, which has fucking bangers left and right. Thank you, Midnight Star. That's so nice. You're back. It's snowing. I'm not jealous. I don't even care. Hey, chat. Here's the thing. I had to stop playing Balatro. I only played like 11 hours, but last night, as I was like trying to drift off to bed, I kept Populars from the Bulimic Witch movie. Yup. Insane thing to call it, but yeah. It sure is. As I was like drifting off to sleep last night, I kept like every time I would close my eyes, I saw, okay, why did Sora look like a Minecraft character? I had a modder come into my chat one day and asked if I wanted the Minecraft version of my VTuber to be modded into the game, and I said yes please, and she sent me a mod that makes my VTuber as a Minecraft character in the game. Fuck, what was I gonna say? So as I was trying to drift off to sleep last night, every time I closed my eyes, I would see a 3D wireframe model of my room around me just come into existence, and then I would just see each like different wireframe become a different Balatro suit, and like a different Balatro color, and everything. I was like different Balatro colors, and I was just overwhelmed, so ready for KH4. I'm also excited for KH4. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Balatro, where you see Balatro in your head as you fall asleep. You do the calculations running. I did that too, but it was like the world was Balatro around me. It was terrifying. It was like everything was just Balatro. I was so scared. Ah. Who's ready for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? Let's go. Anyway, and it's wild too, because I've only put like 11 hours into Balatro. I haven't even played that much compared to like other games in the genre. And yet it affected me in a way that I didn't think possible. Same goes for Prime 4. I haven't played any of the Prime games. I've only played a little bit of Prime 1, and I keep meaning to go back and play it. I might play... Well, doesn't Prime 4 come out in like a few days? Maybe I'll stream Prime 1 this month and try to get through it. It shouldn't take that long. Did I win one? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, did I win one Balatro? Yeah, I won a bunch of them. Prime 1 plus Prime Hack is so good. I'd probably play the Switch remake. I have the remaster on Switch. That's the one that I played. I have the original on GameCube too, but I'm not gonna play that. I don't have my GameCube set up. 2 and 3 I would definitely play. 2 and 3 I would 100% play on Prime Hack. Like that's how, if Nintendo is not gonna remaster them, then yeah, I'm playing that shit on Prime Hack. But I'll probably play one this month. I've been wanting to really bad. What's your battle level? Ancient Highway. It doesn't say. You wish you liked Metroid Prime? I always have a yearning to play a Metroidvania. I don't know what it is. I don't play them super often, but my brain is always like, as I'm drifting off to sleep, hey, you should play Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. And I'm like, yeah, I should. You should play Hollow Knight again. And I'm like, I should play Hollow Knight again. And then I turn unconscious. But I always have like a yearning for Metroidvanias that I never satisfy for some reason.
Let's go.
I do think it'd be really funny if Metroid Prime 4 gets like horribly reviewed and no one likes it and it sucks. I guess I can't necessarily say that I wish that that's the case. Obviously, I'd prefer it to be like good than bad. But if it is, I would rather be bad than mediocre. You know what I mean? I don't want the game to just be okay. Either it's really good and everyone loves it and it's like the perfect game after like years of waiting for a new Prime game, or it's comically bad and they made other M2 and there's a guy who follows you around the entire game going, Samus, you gotta look up in there in the corner to get the grapple hook beam. And yeah, that would be, and just super annoying the entire time. Retro should have made another Donkey Kong game. I've only played a little bit of DK Returns. I liked it. I played it at when I was babysitting a kid once. She had a Wii, and I played a bit, and I was like, this is good. And then I think I have Tropical Freeze. They should bring back Chip from Sonic Unleashed. Or of Andale fame. Just bring back Dale. Oh, it's like when they did Ratchet and Clank and they just did like the Clank games where it was just Clank. It's just Dale this time. You have a theory about Prime 2 and 3 remaster? They will do it after 4 is released. There were rumors years ago, back when Prime 1 like was getting remastered, that Prime 1 was going to get a remaster, and then Prime 2 and 3 were going to get like a re-release that wasn't a remaster. I remember hearing a bunch about that, and then it just didn't happen. But people also thought that we were getting like a Star Fox racing game, which apparently, from what I've seen, maybe was actually true, and Nintendo just scrapped it. I don't know. You can never really know with these things, but I don't know. I really just wish we get I hope we get a Best Gummy Music mission in KH2. I gotta disagree. I think Cloud Chasers is better. There's a reason I have Cloud Chasers on my starting soon stream playlist, and I don't have this one. Cloud Chasers goes crazy. You think Star Fox Grand Prix was fake? It could have been, honestly. Like, we have no way to know. There were a bunch of rumors about it, and I saw a bunch of different, like, Nintendo people saying, like, and leakers saying it was real, but also, they could all be fucking lying. Nice ship. It's pre-bought. I didn't build it. I'm a fraud. Hey, Lenny, when you said food, were you asking about food, or were you saying that food has arrived? There were rumors Nintendo was making a 3D DK game, and that was real. It was just 7 years early. I heard about that. Were those rumors actually for DK Bonanza? Was that like confirmed that that was DK Bonanza, or? Oh yeah, I got takoyaki. Lenny went over and bought takoyaki at a tea place. You're obsessed with customizations. You spend hours in Gummy Garage. I've only ever done gummy customization in KH1. I really like gummy customization in KH1. The fact that KH2 just kind of like throws gummy ships at you makes me a little less incentivized to partake in gummy customization. But I actually like, I'm one of those sick fucks that likes gummy ships in KH1 more than KH2. So I feel, you know, I don't know, in KH1, it feels like you're actually flying to the other worlds. In KH2, it's like, why am I going through all this? Why am I not just taking the straight path? Like, it feels so, like, I guess they're more, like, engaging in the sense that they're more exciting. And, like, I think the music is better, at least, that they have, like, different songs. But I kind of like how in KH1, it's the same song that kind of gets more intense as you go through the game. But, I don't know, KH2 gummy missions just feel so disconnected. KH1 felt more just part of the world, I think, which I enjoyed from a design perspective. You'd be surprised how much freedom KH2 gives you with the wings, weapons, and block placement. I'm sure. I just never really feel a reason to, because the game also just gives you decent gummy like ships. Where in KH1, if you want a better gummy ship, you're going to go into that gummy garage and you're going to build it yourself. And I say, yes, sir, and then I do it. Given that the game would have started around the same time Odyssey was finished, and it was the Odyssey team, the rumors I think were true. Yeah, that makes sense. I heard Bonanza is really good, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I can't afford a Switch 2, and I kind of hate Nintendo, so I kind of don't want to give them money for a Switch 2. I'm waiting for that Steam Deck 2 to come out. And then I'll say, wow, that's really cool, but I still can't afford it, and then I won't get anything. You're a sucker for bullet hell games? Have you played Sin and Punishment? I hear that one's really good. I haven't played it, but I heard it's really good, and I don't know a whole lot about bullet hell. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What really sucks is I don't know anyone who lives nearby who also has a Switch 2, because I want to give it a try, you know? I like new tech. I want to pick up a Joy-Con and use it as a mouse. But anyone I know who has a Switch 2 lives, like, super far away. You would have to emulate it, because Sin and Punishment 2 is a Wii game, so I don't know if there's like a modern way to play it. I think Sin and Punishment 1 was JP only, but it's on the Switch, like, N64 thing, but it's stupid. DK Bonanza was very fun. Do you have a Switch 2? Okay, it's funny. I say I don't have a Switch 2, but or know anyone with a Switch 2. I do know one person, and it's my laser hair removal doctor. Where we were chatting about, like, video games last time I was getting laser, and he was like, yeah, I got a Switch 2 for my kid, but he never really plays it, so now I use it. And I was like, would it be weird if I was like, hey, can you bring it next time I have an appointment so I can try it? I didn't actually ask that, but, like, I thought about it. Maybe next time I schedule an appointment, I'll be like, by the way, special request, can you ask the doctor to bring his Switch 2? Broke up like a week after Bonanza came out, so you didn't even get to beat it? That's so sad. Halloween Town is 24, 22. Okay, we're going to Halloween Town first. I will BRB. I'm gonna go grab my takoyaki and my lychee tea that I got. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Negative psychological reinforcement about playing Switch 2 where you get laser while playing it is crazy. I blame Nintendo for the pain I feel. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna eat my takoyaki. Which, I'll be real, probably one of the best foods they've made. I'm sure they're gonna keep trying making new food, because, you know, people are always making shit, but they kind of cooked with takoyaki, if I'm being real. This is maybe a hot take, but Bonanza is probably the best Nintendo game since Breath of the Wild. I don't think that's a hot take because I saw a bunch of people saying that like the week it released. I'm sorry to say. Are we finally allowed to say that Tears of the Kingdom was a little bit disappointing? Is that like allowed, or do they still kill you for saying that? That like, even though I enjoyed the game and I put like 100 hours into it, it was maybe a little bit disappointing as a sequel to Breath of the Wild specifically. I know for a while if you said that, they would destroy you. I just feel like there's not a good way to play Tears of the Kingdom because so much of this shit is like reused that if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, I think you'd have a better time with it because just the world is like literally recycled. But at the same time, there's a lot of small stuff that's like fun little Easter eggs if you played Breath of the Wild, and you won't get that if you don't play that one. I don't know, I think the game is good, like it's well made, and it's really impressive that it runs on Switch, like at all, but it can also just be a little monotonous, which I guess at the time was kind of perfect for me. It was literally just like a turn your brain off game, which I don't know if that's really what you want from like Zelda. I think Zelda's supposed to be a little more engaging than that, but just kind of meandering around looking for Koroks was fun. But like, you know, I was already doing that in Breath of the Wild. It was just more Breath of the Wild a little bit. I do think there were some genuine like good things they added. Oh, I'm muted on other stream. There were some genuine good things they added to Tears of the Kingdom. There was more enemy variety, which was like really nice. All the new bosses were cool. It did simultaneously feel like too similar to Breath of the Wild, but also like some of the cool shit from Breath of the Wild is just not there anymore. I don't think that Gloom Hands, for one, calling it Gloom, dumb as shit. Should have just called it Malice. Why would you not call it Malice? Like, you already had a name for this shit in the last game that sounds better than Gloom. And like, Malice just is more intimidating. But whatever. Beyond that, Gloom Hands are nowhere near as good as Guardians. Guardians were such a good addition to the world that it made the entire like area just feel so boring and empty without them. Breath of the Wild also just felt way more focused in what it wanted to be, which I think it really was because it didn't have like the underground in the sky. It was a very focused game. It knew where it like led you to places well. It knew what it wanted to be. Tears of the Kingdom feels way too overinflated. Like, it's so easy to just not feel like you're doing shit in the game. For example, I didn't get like auto build until way late in the game because you have to do one mission in like the underground, but if you miss it, then you just don't get it. What game is this? Kingdom Hearts 2. But I'm eating lunch, so I'm just kind of chatting while it's on the menu. There's no video game plot you like less than Tears of the Kingdom? I don't even want to talk about it. It's legitimately one of the worst, like, stories in a Zelda game, which is a low bar. Like, it's real sad. Sounds like Pikmin? I haven't played Pikmin, but it's definitely Kingdom Hearts music. Kingdom Hearts has great music though, so if you're looking for good music in a game, give the KH soundtrack some time. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing while I eat. It's not even the story itself. It's just the way it feels like the game won't let you go anywhere. Like it hurts your experience. Yeah, I kind of get it. Again, I think Breath of the Wild integrated that much better than Tears of the Kingdom did. Whee! Like, the fact that, like, okay, 120 shrines, good number. 150 shrines, it's a lot. Not, I mean, obviously it's more than that. It's not as simple as just too many shrines, but like, it really was just like, it's just Breath of the Wild, but more inflated, just more full, which can not always be a good thing. Sometimes having too much shit in a game can make it a little unfocused and hard to get the player to engage in a way that you want. Posture check? Thank you. It was bad. Now it's better.
Okay.
Let me tell you about the imprisoning war. The fact that they just redid that cutscene, de-shrimpify yourself? Yes, I will. Sounds good. I wasn't super shrimped, okay? Secret Stone, imprisoning war. The fact that they were like, we have to use the same cutscene 4 times in a row in case the player plays out of order. So stupid. I'm not saying you have to have a different cutscene for like each person, like for each scenario, like, oh, you saw this person third, here's a cutscene. But have 2. One for if it's your first time seeing a cutscene about the Secret Stone, and then one where it's like, you know, the player already knows this shit. You don't have to go over it again. Also, the way that the champion abilities work in Tears of the Kingdom is so stupid. Binding it all to the A button is like comically amateur. It's insane to me that they had a system that worked perfectly fine in Breath of the Wild, and they were like, let's make it so it's janky as hell and like doesn't work half the time. You wish the menus are better in Echoes of Wisdom? I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. I got it for Christmas last year, and then I just hadn't got around to it. It's cool that they finally made Zelda into a girl. It felt way less invested in the character. Like, Breath of the Wild doesn't have a good story, but it had a good Zelda who is the game at least tried to care about. I remember when people thought we'd actually get a playable Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom. Remember that? When there was still hope in the world? I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom like simultaneously feels insane how much shit they put into it, and then at the same time also feels like a little empty and uninspired. Like, the fact that they didn't show off the underground at all in any marketing, and then like I didn't know that was there when I played the game the first time. Conix, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't know that that was there like the first time that I played the game. I just stumbled into it and I was like, holy shit, they made a whole underground world. That's insane. But then at the same time, they just reused the same map guy quest like all over the place, and like, oh, there's pirates invading Lurelin Village. That sounds cool. Nope, just regular bokoblins. Boring, lame. And it's just like, man, there's so... I am not the first person to say this, but I really hope they scale down the next game. It doesn't need to be this big. Make it smaller and more focused. Do you want to keep it open world? That's fine. I think the open world like method works, but like, please just make it less, like, just stop. Don't reuse as much content and just make it a little more focused. A lot of Nintendo games are really good and feel like they have a hole inside of them. So true. No, I don't remember what this one does. No, we shan't. I will save. I have to do that. Chat, Light GT is so fucking good. Lenny, I do generally agree with you. Like, in general, I think that that is true, that devs should be given a bigger budget and CEOs should not be given as much money. However, in the context of what we were talking about, which is Tears of the Kingdom, I have to imagine Nintendo gave it a fucking gigantic budget. I don't think the issue with that game was budget. I think it was game direction. You're thinking about Pokemon? I don't know what can save Pokemon at this point. I don't even know if that's like the right word to use. Apparently people really liked, some people really liked ZA. I still haven't played it. Who can say whether or not it's good? It's impossible to know. You liked Arceus, so it's not impossible for you to like a Pokemon game. I fucking loved Arceus. That game was so good. Like, legitimately, that game reinvigorated me into the series, and then Scarlet and Violet were like, oh, never mind. Actually, I don't care. Like, any joy, I had so much joy and pure wonder playing Arceus, and then I saw the trailer for Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, wow, an open world Pokemon game. This looks like it's building off of Arceus. And then I played it and I was like, oh, it wasn't building off of what I liked in Arceus. It actually isn't good. You've been enjoying it. That said, you skipped this, Sword and Shield Scarlet Violet. That's fine. You don't gotta play that.
There.
Look, there's some fun to be had from Scarlet and Violet, but like, I just think those games are needlessly open world, which is not a criticism that is like only for, you know, Pokemon. A lot of games have gone needlessly open world. Like Zelda. XY Sun Moon ZA. You gotta go, you gotta play Arceus at some point. Beefo, what do you mean by that? Are you also a, do you also have head wings? I can't tell from your profile picture. Shout out to head wings. Shout out to having wings come out of your head. There was a lot of, this is new. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. You got Violet as a gift, and you don't want to say that to be like, I'm better than it, but you just didn't think it would be good. And you got it and went, not good. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Shout out to Head Eggs as well. Okay, let's go ahead and do a 1 minute timeout. Here's the thing. I think the general loop of Pokemon, the general gameplay loop, is so fun. No wings, but you've had other things come out of your head. Interesting. Like, what else goes? What else comes out of someone? Like horns? The general gameplay loop of Pokemon is so fun that, like, even if the game sucks ass, you can still have a great time with them. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of... There's other shit I'd rather play than, like, a different Pokemon game. Yeah? Hell yeah. Shout out to Girls with Horns. Beefo, thank you for the follow. Did I get a new Keyblade? I did. Oh, it just says draw. Worthless. Kind of miffed that the stars align to have a Pokemon game that comes out with your name and then... Bye! It's not that bad. The game is fine. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm so sorry. It's really gonna suck when Pokemon Serena Edition comes out and it reinvigorates the series and everyone loves it and it's like the best game in a decade. And it wins Game of the Year 5 years in a row. Pokemon Anxious and Pokemon Serene. I'd buy it. I'm still waiting for Donkey Kong on Wii. That's one of my favorite posts of all time, which was like, I love this trend of Nintendo naming their new games after like emotions like Mario Wonder and Metroid Dread. I can't wait for Donkey Kong on Wii. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's so good. I also can't wait for Donkey Kong on Wii. I gotta be one of the XY trainers. That's true. People have asked if that's where I got my name from, and the answer is no, that is not where. You're typing on a television? Bye! I appreciate the commitment. Did I get my name from anywhere specific? It's a secret. I probably mentioned it before, maybe. Just go watch through some of my like 300 hours of VODs and then you might come across something. Daryl! I swear to God, I know they're saying barrel. It sounds so much like Daryl to me. I can't unhear that. I'm listening for barrel and I just don't hear it.
Back off. This is it.
You met a Cynthia recently and you're like, I will say, this is maybe a hint, but maybe not, depending on... I don't know. I almost went with the name Jade, but I mentioned it to my partner at the time, and their immediate response was to laugh and go, no, don't do that. But I did almost go with Jade, and then I was belittled into not using that, and so I went with Serena, which was like my first choice, but like, you know... Looking back, I was like, that was maybe not the best reaction to give someone trying to pick out a name when they transition. Well, we know it's not Homestuck. Yeah, I didn't know what Homestuck was at the time, or like I hadn't read it at all. What's wrong with Jade? I think she just thought it was cringe. I couldn't tell you, really. But I'm fine with Serena. I think it's very me. My one problem with Serena as a name is that there aren't a lot of, there aren't a whole lot of nicknames you can do with Serena. There aren't a lot of good ways to, there aren't really any good ways to like shorten it that are like super good in my mind. Like ones that just feel right to me. You can't really nicknameify it super easily. Beefo, thank you so much for the heart. I think those are like bits on Twitch. I think. My understanding of TikTok is still very limited. I don't use it a whole lot other than to post misinformation and stream. Short of Rena, but it's like not quite perfect. Rena just doesn't... I don't know. I just don't really like Rena a whole lot. I've considered that, but like, I think I'd rather just someone call me Serena at that point. I don't really fuck with Rena a whole lot. Haven't seen anyone do a reskin like this. Apparently, it's really easy to do because someone made a mod for like someone modeled like, just a generic Minecraft like shell over Sora, and so because that exists. It's apparently really easy to just take your Minecraft texture and just put it over Sora now. Easy enough that a Kingdom Hearts modder came into my chat and was like, do you want me to put your Minecraft skin in the game? And I said yes, and then she did. And now I'm in Minecraft. I'm in Kingdom Hearts. Whatever this game is. A good thing about Audrey is it's very malleable. The skin for Lion King World, though, it's fine, but I wish I had a custom one. You think Serena is a pretty name? Thank you. I also think that, which is why I picked it. Just stuck with the name they gave you? I mean, if it works, it works. I know a lot of people who do that. You were nanometers away from naming yourself after a computer scientist. You fucking would. That's kind of awesome, though. Rainy. Sounds like Rainy. That's a cute name.
nice view from up here.
God damn it, this fight's gonna be so annoying.
That's right, away
In randomizer, they changed it so that you only have to do one cycle of this fight, because once you like knock him down the first time, he just stays down. But in the original game, you have to do 3 cycles because he has like he has 2 different damage, like, what's the term? Like gates, I guess, where you get to a certain point in his health bar and it just like automatically stops taking damage and just like you have to restart the cycle. Yup. See? Bullshit. Oh! You hate this guy? Yeah, fuck this guy. Let's kill him with keyblades.
Hope you like the boogie I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Kingdom Hearts Coffee Shop AU, where Kyrie gets banned from Tumblr for saying they need to kill the CEO with keyblades that explode out of a car.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
Oh hey, I leveled up.
Like the boogie gift
I don't like the Oogie gift you picked out for me. I think it sucks.
hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. Actually, fuck this guy. You don't even get a good Keyblade. Like, you don't even get a Keyblade on your first trip here. I'm leaving. You actually get the best Keyblade on your second trip, but I'll be back later. Time for more takoyaki. Ken Page, you looked it up. Did he voice him in both games, in 1 and 2? And Chain of Memories, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing.
It's over. Yeah.
It's so funny hearing what the TikTokers are saying, like half the conversation coming over the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about like integrating the chats. The problem is there isn't a super clean way to do it. And you know, whatever. Yes, he was also the voice in all the KH versions. So the GBA version of Kama voice acting, real question. A little bit, in the sense that they used some like voice clips from Kingdom Hearts 1. Like when Sora like attacks in that game, they just reused the voice clips from KH1 of his doing like battle cries. But I don't think there's any actual like voice dialogue beyond just like maybe some like reused battle like cries from KH1. Oh, and no, because they had pre-rendered cutscenes, but I don't think those were voiced. TikTok is saying that they have cake over there, but I don't know if that's true or not. I can't verify this claim. Twitch, what's your response? The pre-rendered cutscenes just had subtitles. It's been so long since I've played original COM. I want to do that so bad. I think I'm gonna do a original COM playthrough after I finish Recoded. We need to dig a tunnel over there. You want cake? Break down the wall. sent me 9 cake slice gifts. Oh, thank you. So you did. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at keeping up with like TikTok chat. It is not, my main setup is for Twitch because that's where I've been streaming at for way longer. I only started streaming on TikTok like recently. And so my setup is like kind of janky, but I appreciate it. Ooh, Flash Step. I can fuck with Flash Step heavy. Aladdin. Okay, good. You don't have once more on. They might have cake, but you have, that's true. You do have a lot of audio redeem. Fuck! I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna add a bunch of like sitcom sound effects to audio redeems and make them like dirt cheap. I was gonna add like a laugh. I was gonna add 3 different laugh tracks because I want them to sound like a little variation. I need to add like other like emotions. I don't think I'd have those on all the time, but I do think it'd be really fun to have like give chat the ability to be like a live studio audience. You added a notification to tell you when someone gifts. See, the fucked up thing is that when I first started streaming on TikTok, I was doing it through OBS. Because you can use, there's a Stream Elements plugin for OBS that lets you dual stream to TikTok. But you have to get like special permission to stream on TikTok. You have to like apply, and you can do that through Stream Elements, and it gives you like priority. And so I did that, and I waited like a few days. It says it'll take 1 business day. That's a lie. I waited like a couple of days, and eventually I got approved, kind of. I opened up the page asking if I was approved, and it said no. And then I refreshed the page, and it said yes. Transform. What you looking for, Fox? What's the play today? I have the Wonderlight one. I sure do. Ow. I opened up the page and it was like, you do have access to it. And every time I would open up OBS, it would be like, you don't have access to Twitch or to TikTok. But then I'd like go live and it would work. And so doing that, I could stream on TikTok with all my like OBS plugins, and it was just a part of OBS, and it was so simple and it worked well. And it allowed me to have all of my like redeems and everything like show up and be good. And it was wonderful. And then I randomly, TikTok was like, you no longer have permission to stream through Stream Elements. That's gone. We've revoked that. And I was like, that's weird. Did I just lose the ability to stream on TikTok? And then I checked and it was like, no, I still have it, but I have to use TikTok's like proprietary like streaming software, which sucks and is super like janky. Like, you cut out OBS completely. I can't use anything other than OBS. It's so, I have so many plugins and so many different things and so many hotkeys, and like my OBS setup is just years in the making of like different incremental changes and like new additions that I've added. So like now, because of that, my TikTok stream is so much more simple than like literally before. I had a bunch of like other shit. I had like an integrated chat on TikTok so that people could like see, and that's just gone because it doesn't work with TikTok's proprietary streaming software for some reason. I don't know why. It just does not function like it did when I used OBS. I don't have like alerts or anything because those were a pain to set up through the proprietary software. And like until TikTok gives me permission to stream through OBS again, TikTok chat's just gonna look a little barren, or TikTok stream's gonna look a little barren. I still have it all set up. If they just give me the okay to stream through OBS again, then TikTok chat can be nice and complicated like it was before. But until then, I'm not gonna spend time using a proprietary software that I think sucks ass. Like, I asked them about it. I was like, why did my like thing get revoked? Why did I lose access to the streaming to the streaming key I was using, the off key? And they were like, we recommend that you just use TikTok's like software. And I was like, I recommend that I don't though. It's poop software. I don't like it. They rely a lot on people using Tickfinity alongside Studio Live. That's scary. I don't know what that means. That's terrifying. You just said a word that like, I'm running away like a deer that heard a twig snap in the woods. I'm out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah, shit, a KH2 stream Minecraft. Hell yeah. Duh. What do you mean? This is what Sora always looks like. Chat, I'm almost out of my lychee tea. I'm so sad. And I only have one piece of takoyaki left. It's all over. Make it count. On the bright side, I'm gonna make a shit ton of gyoza later, and I'm gonna go gyoza mode. Tickfinity adds overlays to your stream. Oh well. At this point, it's spite. I'm either getting my access back through OBS or I'm not, or I'm not doing anything. I figure they'll give it to me eventually. Maybe if I get like more followers, because I think normally you need to have like 1,000 followers to stream on TikTok, which I don't have. I honestly don't know why I have access at this point. It's weird that I still have access to stream at all, because I thought it got revoked because I only had like 100 followers or something. But that's clearly not the case, because I can still stream, just not through OBS, not through Stream Elements, like plugin. So I have no idea why it got revoked, and it's impossible to talk to an actual representative through TikTok. It's all just like AI bullshit now. Like, I tried so hard to actually get like an actual person that I could talk to and just like directly ask, and it's just, you can't do it. It's just not doable. They give access sometimes to people less than 1K. Again, they did. They gave me access. I was able to stream through OBS for like a week, and that's what I was doing. And I set up all the overlays and everything, and then they were just like, we're gonna take that away from you. Actually, we're not gonna let you do that. You need to make pre-recorded content to be allowed to stream. I do. I upload misinformation. I uploaded a video that got 20,000 views yesterday where I lied about Goofy from Kingdom Hearts being gay, and a bunch of people argued about it. And they might still be arguing. I haven't checked since I started streaming, but there were like 100 comments of people saying that Tetsuya Nomura isn't allowed to make Goofy gay. And some of the comments were saying, yeah, Goofy is gay. We shared a night of passion like last year and it was wonderful. Lied? sorry. Where I told the truth about Goofy being gay. Where I brought to light Tetsuya Nomura's interview from 2003 where he talks about Goofy being gay. Did people get mad on behalf of Max? People were like, oh my god, you know what, let's just read through some comments. I'll just take a look. Let's just see, it's... Sora, Donald, and Goofy are in a polyamorous throuple, but y'all aren't ready for that conversation. There's a lot of people that are going along with it, so that's fun. There was one person that was like arguing with everyone, that like dying on the hill that Goofy is not gay. A lot of people were like, gay people have children. My favorite people were the ones that accepted what I was saying. They weren't like arguing with me because they thought that I was lying. They were arguing with me because they thought that Nomura didn't have the actual legal right to make Goofy gay. Like, they were like, Nomura doesn't have the right to do this. Nomura can't make Goofy gay because Disney won't let him. Those are my favorite ones. Hold on, I'm trying to find. After playing this whole series, there's been no indication of it at all, unless I missed something. They better show it off in the 4th. Just a slight hint is what I need. It's so crazy. Oh, I love it so much. Come on, Nomura. Kingdom Hearts 4. Show Goofy being gay. Let Goofy kiss a guy. Is that commenter saying they believe Goofy is gay but doesn't have the media literacy to tell? Pretty much, that's what that person's saying, yeah. There were a lot of people that were just like, because I edited an interview with Nomura and I put a fake tweet of him saying Goofy's gay. And a lot of people like believed that those were real and was like, and we're just arguing like, Nomura can't do this. Why would Nomura, we can't let Nomura get away with this. And I thought that was so beautiful. I get why people lie on the internet. This shit feels so good. Not that I was lying, of course, but you know what I mean. If you had a time machine, you used to go back in time and say shit on the internet? You can do that right now. No one is stopping you. You may have a few lies on this app floating around. Classic. But eventually you'd be proven right on all your claims and they would all love you. Yippee! Spreading misinformation on the internet, go burr. It's so, look, what can I say? I love women and misinformation is a beautiful woman. Oh, okay. You collab with a Did You Know gamer type accounts where you only tell truths. See, I tried to make it so my video looked as close to all of those like Did You Know TikToks with like the text and everything like popping up and looking all like snappy. I did my best. I think I did a pretty okay job with it. I meant to go wisdom form, but that's fine. It was a good TikTok, thank you. I put about 10 minutes of effort into it at 3 a.m. 2 nights ago when I couldn't sleep because I accidentally drank some caffeine at 7 p.m. I'm so glad everyone's getting a kick out of me having a Minecraft skin in this game. Caffeine keeps you up, it knocks you out. It used to. I used to be able to drink caffeine when I was younger and it like wouldn't affect my sleep at all. As I've gotten older, it's affected me more and more. Like I've noticed now that if I drink any caffeine past like 6 p.m. at night, I won't sleep until like 3 in the morning. Have fun eating your scallion pancakes. That sounds good as shit. You wonder if you can mod your character in the game now? Apparently if it's like a not a Minecraft character, that's like pretty tough apparently, because you have to actually like, you know, model them around Sora's like animations. But there's already like a base Minecraft model that's been animated around Sora's animations, that's been like rigged around Sora's animations. And so because of that, you can just like apply whatever Minecraft texture to it. At least that's my understanding of it. Because the person who made this mod, she made it in like 5 minutes. Like, she came into my chat and was like, do you want me to mod your Minecraft skin in? And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, there's already a model rigged up for it, so it's super simple. Apparently, if you're doing like, the Olette mod was really cool. I like that one. My problem with a lot of the character mods is that a lot of the models like look very bizarre when rigged onto Sora. Cause like, it's really, Sora's like posture looks very strange for a lot of them. Which some of them look like really good though. Like, I guess it just kind of depends. Cause there was like an Axel mod that came out that lets you just play as Axel with completely original like combos and everything. And that one like looks insanely good. It just looks like you're playing as Axel. But that's like a pretty big overhaul. I did a stream of that one last week. I streamed Randomizer as Axel and it only crashed about 5 times. But I think that's because I was doing a randomizer. The mod straight up said that it was like unsure how compatible it was with Rando. They said it's probably okay with Rando, but we're kind of working on it. And it generally worked. I was able to get through the entire randomizer as Axel. It did crash about 4 or 5 times. Like Kyrie's mod that has big hands because Sora does. Yeah. Which again, I know that stuff's possible to fix because you've seen like I've seen other mods that like don't have that. But I think that's the difference between just like taking a different model and just putting it over Sora and actually like, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to understand how the, how all of the like modding stuff works. I really have no experience modding this game, or really any game for that matter. Hey, I need you guys to be conscious, like right now. Magic. Here, okay, well, took too long. That was only a week ago? I think so. You could check the VOD channel to see when, but I feel like that was a week ago. You're gay? How hard can it be? So true. Well, the Cyrena, the modder that did the Minecraft mod, she has some mods for KH2 on, you can find them on Nexus, where she straight up modded her OCs into the game and they replaced Donald and Goofy. And I think there's another mod that replaces Sora with some of her OCs. So she has done like full model replacements, but she said they're a lot more difficult than just like texturing the Minecraft mod in. You think her mods are in the OpenKH search too? They also use Sora model for Donald and Goofy? Yeah, I never use OpenKH search. I always just get the... I usually just get the mods zipped through Nexus and then load them into OpenKH. I know you can do it a different way, but it was 16 days ago? It was not 16 days ago that I did the Axel mod. Are you fucking kidding me? Because that would be insane if it was like half a month ago that I did that mod. I did it like a week ago. I did it like 5 days ago. It was not 16 days. Because if it was 16 days, then time is passing a little faster than I'm comfortable with right now. It's really funny because Donald and Sora sit in Sora's seat on top of each other with their mod. That's awesome. It's December. I do, I'm obviously not doing it here because the mod's pretty busted and like how it scales. But whenever I do randomizer, I use a mod that replaces Donald and Goofy with Terra and Aqua, which works pretty well. I forgot to buy more ethers. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Goofy, I need you to not be dead. Goofy, I need you
Kingdom Hearts 2
alive.
has screwed us again.
Bye, Beefo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no. Oh, bummer. Wait, it's fine. Just reflect spam. Okay, or don't. That guy, oh my god. He like delayed his punch by like 3 frames. Bullshit, I'm leaving. I'm mad again. I don't even have anywhere to go. I'm gonna go fight in a tournament. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go hang out with Piglet. Oh no. I just remembered the 100-acre mini games are also not gonna be sped up because it's not randomizer. This is gonna take a million years. I haven't had to actually do these in so long. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. TikTok loves telling me that my stream is restricted for no reason. It loves saying, hey, you're not using your own original content. And I'm like, I sure am. I sure am doing that thing that you're saying that I'm not doing. But it loves accusing me of not doing it because it loves attacking me for no reason. It's awful. Do I even have any summons yet? Oh, I have Chicken Little.
Okay.
Defense. Okay, I got all 3 chests here. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. How it goes? Oh, it's so slow. Oh my god. Well, how's everyone doing? We're here for a while now. At least I'll probably get like a frame 2 Piglet. Because it's like I'm playing in slow motion. You're unmoored from time? Classic. Everyone's always unmoored from time these days. You had to work Wednesday and then Friday to Monday, so your perception of when the week started and ended is really fucked. Apparently so is mine, because I thought that I played as Axel like recently and it was like 2 weeks ago.
That was frightening.
Okay, I got my cool defense boost. Oh, but I need to talk to a Moogle. You got anything for me? Synth? Hold on, chat. I'll BRB. I have to run to the restroom real fast. I return. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. You keep coming back and the skin keeps getting you. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad everyone else is too. Welcome back. Thank you. Amity, I saw this fright work you did. It looks so fucking good. You're so good at that shit. Your character designs are already like so peak, and like doing it in like all the different Final Fantasy styles and everything. It's so good. Do I have anything else here that's like decent? Nope. Oh, I need to buy ethers. That's right. I'll take your entire stock. Whee! Okay, I have two options now, which are two poop fights that I don't like, but I guess I'll do this fight. Out of curiosity. Oh, I can't level up Valor and Wisdom again. I'll do that later. I don't feel a desire, a need.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, away you go. Oh, that's right, away you go.
We back? Oh, yeah, we back.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat.
You're on a proper computer now? Oh, we're back for real.
That's right, away you go.
It's over.
Party crashes.
Okay. I don't get to fight him anymore. He's invincible now. Cool.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out. Thing is a miss. That's right, away you go.
Scary, scary, scary. Stop.
That's right, away you go.
Oh my god.
That's right, away you go.
Back off.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you
Give me strength.
thing is a miss. Hope you like the oogie gift I picked out for you.
Okay. Out of drives. Fine. Didn't need him. Slowing me down.
Right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It's actually totally cool for me to be over here.
Nice view from up here.
Do I have Leaf Bracer equipped? I must have, because that was janky. It's so weird to see a lot of these sections outside of randomizer. You can't even imagine them normal anymore. Yeah, it's a little bizarre. I agree.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Although to be fair, this boss never gets randomized because the randomizer settings I have don't let this boss get swapped out since it has like a unique arena. Not having to do 3 cycles of it though is like nice. I do miss that.
Won't make a dope out of me. Let's crank things up.
I can't wait for you to play KH2, Vi.
Oh, baby.
I didn't, no, went too far. over here is fine. Whee!
Now you just try dodging this.
I am still immensely curious what your thoughts on Chain of Memories are going to be.
I'll squash you flat. Encore. That's right. Away you go.
Not gonna lie, your model is so cute. Thank you for not lying. Also, thank you for all the gifts you sent. I think the rose, I think that's a cat, and then a like little smiley emoji. Thank you. Should play GBA Com. I want to. I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna replay it so good. That game was so hard to play as a kid, though. I died so often. I did not have this like brain capacity to understand how the card system worked. I think in my older, wiser age. Okay, no, playing Bawatro has primed me for Chain of Memories. That's my new plan. You tried to play Recom but found it dreadful. Also wanted to comment that your modeling / PNG is very cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. Recom is easier to definitely cheese than the original. They broke a shit ton of the commands in that game. They let you go so crazy with some of it. My biggest issue with the like com games is the fact that the worlds are randomized and that there's no actual like level design, which was obviously a limitation of the Game Boy Advance. But I really wish that in Recom they had not done that. I think that makes the game way less enjoyable. I can manage with having a you know, a card battle system, which I think is actually pretty neat. But you were just sad how it was like an asset flip of KH1. I mean, kind of, but like it felt like uncanny. That's kind of the point like of the story. And to be fair, I think the biggest strength to Chain of Memories is the story. Like that game's plot is bonkers. But like you have a lot of that, I think, was the fact that it was just like, you know, a handheld game at the time. They didn't really want to, you know, and to be fair, you say it's an asset flip, and I guess Chain of Memories probably did reuse a bunch of assets, but like the original Chain of Memories has some really, really beautiful sprite art. That game looks great. The single mega potion. This is a complaint that wouldn't apply to GBA. Yeah, I think a lot of people prefer GBA. I haven't played the original Game Boy Advance since I literally played it like on my original like Game Boy Advance, not even an SP, like an actual Game Boy Advance back when I was a kid. Since then, I've kind of always just gone with Recom, but I do want to give the original a try. This is such a minor thing, but the one reason I really like Game Boy Com more than Recom is that Sora doesn't sound old in Recom. That because it's before the time skip, so Sora is supposed to sound like he does in the original, and they reuse voice clips from the original for him in Com, so he sounds younger. But in Recom, obviously Haley Joel Osment just like, you know, went through puberty, so there wasn't a whole lot they could do. But I do think that it's like such a tiny little nitpick, but they should have made him younger. They should have de-aged HJO for it. Wait, I didn't have least. How did I not get hit during the Oogie Boogie fight? I guess I just got lucky. Yeah, cool argument. One problem. Comment. It's just that easy. They should maybe cast someone else to do young Sora. I agree. In hindsight, I think, especially for Dream Drop Distance, like, because that game, I always forget about this because, like, Dream Drop's story is stupid as shit. But, like, they mention that the reason Sora looks younger in that game is because they actually traveled back in time, which I hate time travel in Kingdom Hearts. It's so stupid that they put that in there. But they did, and there's nothing we can do about that now. We can't escape. That being said, you can tell that HJO is like trying to do like a younger Sora voice in that game, and I'm sorry. I love HJO. I think he does a great job as Sora. I really think they should have just recast for a younger Sora, and specifically that game. I think he sounds great in 3. Like, but when he's trying to do his like younger voice, it just did not work well. I also kind of wish they would just cast someone to do young Sora if they ever like use young Sora again in the future, if they do some other time traveling shenanigans or something. But who knows, maybe they will.
It's over.
Do 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 do.
This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts, your music is so good. I listened to this. I had the soundtrack. I got it at like a local like county fair when I was a kid. There was a little booth, and you got to understand, when you were like a kid, this was like crazy. But there was like a stall at like a county fair that had like a bunch of anime stuff, which was like so cool when you're a kid in like the mid 2000s. You don't see that shit normally. You can't go to Target and buy a Keyblade like you can these days. They didn't sell Digimon cards at Target, okay? But I went and they had the soundtrack for KH2 and I bought it and I was like, yippee! And I would listen to that shit so much on my little CD player. It was beautiful, and it still is. I would want to listen to it on like road trips and stuff. My parents would be like, no, we're not doing that, and they wouldn't put it in the CD player, and I'd get sad. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this fight, like, not in rando. That's right, he just explodes when you beat him. That's awesome. Oh, everyone's dead.
It's over.
The kind of shit that be happening in a 14-year-old Minecraft YouTube channel intro? Fuck, that's so good. I'm glad that's the energy I'm bringing here. And like, it'd be like a really like, the music would be like some crazy like death metal song, and then like really bad like font blue text would just like come on screen with like a default like, you know, Windows like movie maker transition that would say like Saruni TV presents. And then it would just be, I don't know, a full upload of like a movie that I like. And then in the description, I'd say no copyright intended, and I'd get away with it. Or Nightcore Simple and Clean. Oh, so true. Saruni presents Nightcore Simple and Clean. Do do do. This is it. This is the best Gummy song in the series, maybe. Cloud Chaser is so good. We're just gonna sit here and listen for a second. No copyright infringement intended. I own nothing. They were playing Nightcore on your job on Black Friday? Of what? What Nightcore were they playing? What song was it? Kennedy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Have I seen Stranger Things Season 5? I haven't seen Stranger Things Beyond Season 1. I don't watch that. I don't care about it. That was 3 years ago? Oh God, in 2020, I think it was 2020, around that time, I worked at a Target and I worked in the tech section, and it was right when the new Jumanji movie came out. And so they kept playing the same ad for it over and over. What's the guy's name? What's the dude's name who was in that movie? He was also in that one pirate show. Pirate show Gay. Gay, what was the gay pirate show that, like, yeah, Our Flag Means Death. Our Flag Means Death cast. I know he was in this, so I'm using it to look him up. I think it's like Reese something. Reese Darby. I heard Reese Darby talking about Jumanji on repeat for like 3 months. I wanted to, I don't know. I shan't say. I don't think I can say it here, but it was not a fun time. It was not great. I still hope that someday we get like an actual like free-flying gummy ship system. We came so close to it in Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 almost has the kind of gummy ship I want, which is just like complete, like you can just kind of fly anywhere and explore this like open space world and like find cool shit there. And 3 does that pretty good. It does a pretty good job at it, but it's also a little limiting in ways that I find really annoying. I don't like that whenever you get near an enemy, it puts you into a combat section that plays pretty much exactly like this here. I wish the fights were also just kind of like freeform dogfights, because that's... When I was a kid, I played a Roblox game that was a Roblox dogfight game where you'd get in a... There were two sides, two aircraft carriers in the sky, and you and the opposing team would get into airplanes, and then you would, just do dogfights in stupid Roblox, and you could pick a plane. And I've tried to find this game for years, but I played it in middle school in like 2007 or whenever I was in middle school, and it's either deleted or gone forever. But I like that shit. It's fun. And so they should make that, and also make it so that you can fly straight up and straight down and just like have actual free range. It doesn't make any sense that the gummy ship can't do that. It's stupid. Anyway, none of that matters at this point. Let's go become a little beastie, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little beast.
Yeah. Huh.
Also, I absolutely did not have this easy of a time with critical mode last time I played it years ago. I'm kind of killing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing a great job. Best that's ever done it? Yeah, by the way, don't look at the speedrun leaderboards. Please. Just take my word for it.
Yeah.
World record pace? Yeah. Yep, that's right. Many are saying this. Oh my god, you don't have you eventually get like a quick dash in this world, and randomizer makes it so that you have that ability when you first get here, but you don't get it for a while vanilla. At Donkey Kong in the world of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, a thing that's true. I'll fucking buy that. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. That's real. The only thing I know about Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is that the name of the boss music is Big Top Bop, and it's fucking crazy good. It's such a good song. I love Goofy's run animation in this world. It's so good. Look at that guy go. That's just the first boss? Yup. It's the only boss I got to. And I was like, this music slaps. And then I looked it up and I'm like, Big Top Bop? And I'm like, it sure is. That's true. Punch Bowl, the 5th boss. Haven't gotten that far. Yay, I got dash. See, now you can dog drift. Or I guess cat drift, but still. This is gaming. Hold on 1 second. Every game needs canid drifting. Monster Hunter Rise has it, and that's why that game's the best in the series, because you can dog drift. People want to say that Wilds is better. No, you can't drift in that one. You have chocobos, which are cool. I think the chocobos in Wilds are pretty neat. Can't drift on them. Sorry, worst game. It's the rules. Do you actually have, like, are you actually on the leaderboards? Did you actually do a speed run for Tropical Freeze? Because that's kind of sick. I've thought about doing, oh no. I want to do a speed run that kind of sucks ass and then, like, become, like, and then be like, yeah, I'm ranked 144th on the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun, so, you know, kind of a big deal. You used to be 69? That's fucking awesome. You gotta shave 10 minutes to get back there? Good luck. I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta find out how difficult it is to replace just the battle quotes. I don't want to replace all the other quotes because, like, that's a lot of work. But I think just replacing the battle quotes could be doable. MP haste, that's okay, but I don't really want to use that. I forgot you get the Keyblade so early in this world. "56 minutes off world record? Damn, you're so close. You can do this. I believe in you." I wonder what constitutes a speed run. I think about this sometimes. Like, I guess I could, it probably depends on the game and you can look it up, but like, is there like a minimum requirement that you have to get? Like, if I just did a consecutive run of Kingdom Hearts 2 that, like, I didn't turn the game off, I just did a regular casual run, and then I said, here's my speed run. I didn't really do any of the strats, and it took me, like, you know, 15 hours to beat. Does that count? And do you just get on the leaderboard then? Or do they go, well, we don't know that this was really an attempt at a speed run as much as just you playing the game and then submitting it? I think you may. If that's the case, then I've already done a quote-unquote speedrun of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, because I did like a 18-hour stream about a year and a half ago where I played through all 3 games, like, one after the other, so there we go. Whee! Did I start this file today? No. I did this. I did this one last week. This is not a valid run. Plus, I have a mod. It's a visual only mod, but I still think they'd probably veto it on that ground.
Can we be friends? No! Get away! Out of the way!
Move it, move it, move it, move it!
Out of the way!
Move it, move it, move
You also haven't been timing this? That doesn't matter. You don't have to time it. You can just retime it afterwards. Kingdom Hearts retimed. I'm still waiting for Recast, where we get the Vcast remake. Wait, why are you still alive? Be unconscious.
Okay, you win.
Yeah.
Somebody help!
Yeah.
You're trying to find the order of the worlds in K2 to see where you are in the game, and one of the first results is a Google thread from 2005. That's awesome. I'm almost at the halfway point. Because after you do Pride Lands, there's a huge like midpoint battle through Hollow Bastion, and then you go and revisit all the worlds for a second visit. Someone trying to determine the world order from the soundtrack? What are you talking about? The game has them in order. What do they mean? They're in order already. You don't need to use the soundtrack. The game has battle levels for each world to determine the correct order. Oh, pre-release. Gotcha. 2005. Okay, to be fair, 2005 is the year the game was released. And the game was already out in Japan at that point. They could have just looked at the Japanese... Like, okay, I guess the internet was kind of less back then, but still. I don't know. I think you could have just looked up like a playthrough. Maybe. I guess, yeah, that was 2005. Okay, to be fair, yeah. Audrey, did you start playing Birth by Sleep again yet? Have you rectified your horrible ways? Where am I going? Do I want to finish this world right now? No, I'm gonna go do some side content. I'm gonna hold off on doing Atlantica until the very end of the game and just blow through it all at once. December 12th, 2015, 10 days for the Japanese release. Wait, really? The game didn't come out until... Well, Wubba Lubba Dub, is that true? The game didn't come out until 2005? It was a 10-day release. That's not right. Hold on. I swear the game came out in 2004 in Japan. Nope. Oh! 2005 in Japan and then 2006 everywhere else. Okay, I was a year off. Because it came out in March in, it came out March 2006 in North America, and then September in the EU. What does the actual wrestler say? It's Wubba Lubba Dub, is that true? Huh. Or if it's in Japanese, it's Diki 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 desu ka? Huh. I've never actually played Rhythm Heaven, but I know about Interview at the very least. Oh, the new thing it wanted me to do was just Winnie the Pooh. Okay, we'll go do that. You've been playing Fortnite? Come on. The fucked up thing is Fortnite is actually pretty fun. That's like the twisted evil truth. That Fortnite, especially with friends, is actually a good time. Still an ontologically evil game, though. You got a new laptop? Ooh. Like one that can actually play games? Oh my god, it's like I'm going in slow motion. Hi, Cynthia. What's up? How it goes? Runs Helldivers better than your Steam Deck? That's a win. I still haven't played Helldivers. Kind of made you wonder about your Steam Deck long term? What do you mean? You're back from juggling class? Woo! Can you get on call and tell everyone about your experience at juggling class? I'll think about it. Well, do you promise it's funny? and won't get me banned from Twitch. And I don't know, Audrey, I know what my Steam Deck is. My Steam Deck is just kind of a better, like, it's fine. It's good for what it is. I understand its limits, however. At this point, yours is a VN machine? A little bit, yeah. I mean, look, I'd fuck with the Steam Deck too. Yeah, okay, you can jump on call. It does play RE2 3.8 buttery smooth. I've heard it plays RE2 pretty good. Can ask you one question about what counts as getting banned? It'll probably be fine. Probably. Can you talk about weed? Yeah, you can talk about weed. Okay, hello? Okay, there. Everyone can hear you now. Be good.
Okay. Oh my god, Cynthia debut. Hi everyone.
Your little bunny thing is on stream, by the way.
Oh my god, awesome. The little bunny is by Sukina Pan on Tumblr. I went to juggling class. I went in and I was kind of like, hey, I've never been here before. Where can I get some juggling kind of thing? I got pointed to one guy and he's like, borrow some balls from someone.
Oh, you cut out. I can't hear you anymore.
Oh.
Okay, I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Oh, hang on. I'll turn my VPN off.
Yeah, that might be it. You keep cutting in and out. I mean, I mostly just use my Steam Deck for like gaming when I'm lying in bed, which is nice. But if I'm actually playing something, I'm usually just on my computer, you know?
Am I back?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let's hear about juggling.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. I went in there. This guy taught me, like, I didn't bring my own balls, so I had to borrow someone's balls.
Didn't even bring your own balls.
I know. One guy like taught me the basics. He's like, you know, just try and do it with two and catch.
Okay. You're cutting out again. I can't hear you. I see the Discord's lighting up, but I can't hear you at all.
Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Input. Okay, that's not. Microphone. Hello, testing.
Okay,
testing.
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know. I swear this never happens.
It's okay.
Whoa, I'm getting bigger. You're trolling me. I can tell, Serena.
I'm not. Like, I mean, legitimately, you are cutting out.
No, not about that part. Anyway, I kind of get a hang of it pretty quickly. Like, I'm pretty quickly like throwing and catching most of the time. So then he comes and like tells me to use another ball like right after I just got the hang of it. And so I'm like doing that, and then the first time I did that, some other guy comes over and is like, okay, now throw. I'm like, what the hell is
Cynthia, I'm so sorry. Your voice just keeps, it's gone again.
It's no, why? I'll try rejoining the call.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Are people following my story? I'm not sure how much has been lost in translation.
I didn't hear a lot of it. Also, Hilda, thank you so much. You recognize the pause screen? Yeah, we're doing a quick intervention while I hear intermission while I hear about juggling class from my friend. I don't know if TikTok can hear you. Hold on, can you say something? Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Something.
Okay, we're good.
Awesome. Hi, TikTok. Yeah. So I should start again.
Yes. So you went to juggling class. You didn't bring your own balls, and then someone was like, "Here's take these. It's dangerous to go alone." So and so.
He teaches me how to do 2 balls. I get the hang of that pretty quickly. He comes teach me how to do 3 balls. At this point, like,
Cynthia, it's breaking my heart. I'm so sorry. You're gone again.
Gone.
I'm so sorry.
It's breaking my heart too.
You just like right when you get going, your thing is lighting up on Discord. That's the weird part. Like it's clearly getting input, but it's just nothing is I don't hear anything. I don't think chat does it. I'm looking at OBS.
I wasn't currently talking. I really don't know why this is happening. This doesn't usually happen when we call.
I know. Like this is the first time I've seen this. I don't think chat's hearing it either because I'm looking at OBS and the Discord thing I have in OBS is also not like lighting up. Okay, one more time. I hear you now. Let's give it one more try. Let's hear about this juggling class.
A bunch of guys keep coming up to me and teaching me, like, giving me different advice. It's not always lined up. Like, some advice is conflicting. So I have to make judgment calls. But basically, I get to catching 3. And I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Like, I'm doing it they have some cool, like, electro beat or something, Eurobeat. I don't know what the genre it really was. So, but, like, it was kind of easy to sync up the juggling with the music. Anyway, then the guy comes up to me and he's like, yeah, I'm leaving now, so I have to take my balls back because I didn't bring my own balls. So I go in the kitchen area and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go since this guy, I don't have any balls. But then, like, the host, like, the owner, the boss has arrived, and she's like a short European woman with, like, a pink blouse, or not blouse, like, jumper thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just, like, so intent on hosting me. Like, are you following?
Yeah, so did she give you more balls?
No. So first of all, she's like, she breaks out her big bag of, like, weed vape pens.
Okay. And then you juggle those.
No, she offers me to smoke, and I go out and join her, and a few other guys come out, but, like, I have by far the most, because 2 guys go back in straight away, and then she and I are talking a bit, and, you know, she's just very, very nice and being very well hosted. We're talking about, I don't know, I was telling her why I wanted to do it, because I wanted to juggle in the mosh pit kind of thing. Yeah, so, like, she gets me super fucking stoned. Then I go back inside, and then, like, multiple guys, I'm in the kitchen, and she, like, is selling the weed to some other people, and then, like, multiple guys just keep autistically juggling at me, like they're, like, having a slight juggle off as a performance for me, and I'm like giving me different advice, and I'm, like, giggling the fuck because I'm stoned as fuck. And then, like, she's like makes me a tea and gives me a bunch of biscuits, and then she gives me, like, someone, like, has the last orange, and she's like, no, that's for Cynthia because it's her first time. She gives me, like, an orange because it's like a ball, and you can you juggle with balls, get it? So I have, like, an orange now, like my juggling orange.
You can never eat that orange.
Well, she said I can eat it or do whatever I want with it. But
typically,
it kind of
eat orange is what people do.
I did feel like I wasn't allowed to eat it, though.
Yeah.
Before I asked. And then, like, she like keeps me to the end because, like, I have a tea and, like, everyone else is leaving. Some other people talk to me. I'm, like, literally, like, I went in. I entered, like, not like what's the word, like circus society. Like the first question I was asked was like, oh, have you done anything at the circus before? And I'm like, okay. But like no, I entered the circus, and the circus people accepted me as one of their own, and I walked away like maniacally laughing because I caught the fucking giggle contagion.
That's sick.
That like like that's what Joker has. Like that's how serious this is.
Oh, you're the Joker now?
I'm not the Joker now, but it's like it doesn't bode well.
That's scary.
I did come away like going like I gotta fucking get back in there. Like I almost had it. I was almost for real juggling. I was like one step away for real juggling, and
Hell yeah.
and I lost it.
Oh, you'll get it next time.
I know, but like, isn't that crazy? How that's I don't know. It feels like I don't know. I have a secret like circus lineage that I don't know about or something.
A secret?
Yeah, like it.
Everyone knows
Maybe
about your
like
circus lineage, Cynthia.
Wait, what do you mean?
Everyone but you knows that you're a clown.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm like. I definitely caught a contagion in there, like some kind of brain-altering
Well, that's
thing
good.
happened. But like, I'm not sure if clown. I feel like clown is like. I think I'm definitely a circus girl, but I feel like clown girl is still a bit specific. I'm still exploring the area.
Okay, yeah, sure. Come back to me in like 6 months and we'll see.
Yeah. And then can I have my
And we'll
my
get
clown-
you a big old clown nose. Weren't you literally trying on clown makeup
my-
like a week ago?
my top surgery. Give me top surgery.
Yeah, sure.
Found those. Very tip.
Wait.
You give me big top surgery.
That's Cynthia, that's really fucking good. Transgender clown getting big top surgery is fucking golden. That's so good.
Thank you. I'm taking it to Tumblr. as
Yeah,
we
no,
speak.
do it right now. That's so good. Transgender clown gets big top surgery is so fucking amazing.
Oh, I can't log into Tumblr while I'm not on a VPN
Oh, damn.
for some reason.
Anyway.
Give me a sec.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a fun time.
Yeah, I'm definitely going back. Oh, they also gave me the first session for free,
Nice.
so that was nice. Although it is cheap, so I can definitely go back.
And again, you were trying on clown makeup like a week ago, right?
No, I know. Well, it failed because the
Oh, and so you're
powder
worried that maybe you're not like a
powder-
true born clown because you couldn't do the makeup right?
No. Here's the thing. I've been doing this thing with my like eye makeup for the past like 3 days, where I just have it's completely like it's kind of like, you know, the perfectly equal like the Millennium Eye kind of thing, just the outline of that.
Mm-hmm.
But like with the pointy line at the bottom as well. Like and that's kind of clowny. I also have been doing the black lipstick with like the kind of smile, like the slightly like cat mouth kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I also do put pink powder on my nose and cheeks. But that's not conclusive.
Yeah, it could mean anything.
Okay.
There's simply no way
Tumblr
to know.
posts. There's no way to know. Don't die wondering.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Sorry. I'm like fighting dangerous foes while we chat. I'm fighting for my life out here against people that are trying to kill
Sorry,
me.
I'm gonna lock in for a sec. And make this Tumblr post.
Okay.
Because I can't multitask right.
I got blowed up. I got blowed up by big guys with swords. This fight's tough. But I can do it. I can do it so good. Ooh, maybe I just use a cool potion. First hit of clown is free, so true.
Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. This is it.
I'm trying to think of another thing to add onto the joke, but I know I might just be overwriting it. I'll just. Do
I
the
really
one
think
line.
transgender woman or transgender clown getting big top surgery is like insanely. I think it's concise and I think it's clean.
All
Like,
right, thanks. I'll just do it.
I think that's the one.
Donald.
This is not great. I'm in a bad spot right now. There's more guys coming. They're right behind me, aren't they?
Okay, now I'm watching your game.
Okay, thank you. I'm doing a bad job. I'm really scared.
I'm gonna read what the chat was saying while I was telling my story.
Let's go.
I think they were all just talking about how cool clowns are.
Yeah, it is a shame Mary wasn't here for the story. To be fair,
It's true.
big time. Stressful. Yeah, it was so much. It went so much better than I possibly expected.
Mhm.
Like my first attempt, my first go at the juggling class would be. Also at the end, like after I'd gotten really stoned, the guy was also one of the guys that was left was also showing me how to like flip a club, and I got the hang of that pretty quickly too. So we were just all flipping clubs in the kitchen.
Like, when you say club, you mean like juggling club? Like the ones that look like bowling pins?
Yeah.
Sick. Were they on fire?
No.
That's okay too, I guess.
Yeah, and so now I'm gonna have to go and get some balls and stuff.
I didn't mean that.
At like my I know the place to go to get it. Also, I apparently there's two other trans women that go. I do already know one of them, and I wasn't surprised that she goes because she does like she does juggling with like fabric. I don't know what you to call it.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's cool though.
I have bad news. Hollow Bastion is all covered in darkness.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. I hate to say
How
it.
did this happen?
I
did this
don't know.
happen?
It's honestly scary. I don't know what happened here. I'm freaking out. Hold on, Cynthia. Entertain my chat. I have to go to the bathroom real fast.
Chat. Does anyone want to tell me something to make a joke about? And we'll. In the meantime, I'll also tell you that I've also been learning guitar the past few days. And, you know, I'm also thinking of starting a band. I really had the idea recently of like, what if there was my local punk scene, queercore punk scene, like, had like a kind of circus element to it. Do I know about Aerial Silks? I don't know that. What kind? I don't remember what that is referring to. It kind of thank you. It is cool, I think, and also it's kind of possible. I do know some trans girls that have done clown stuff before. We kind of have beef, to be honest, but not with all of them. And I think the beef is old enough that it wouldn't be a factor. I hope so. But I think that could be fucking amazing. Imagine like you go to like a fucking field for a few days and there's like a circus full of queer punk rock and like clown shit also. Gotta juggle your instrument mid-performance. This whole idea came from I wanted to like juggle in the mosh pit. When when it opens up and there's like everyone gets a bit of time to do 30 seconds of whatever if they wanted to. People were leapfrogging there the other day. That was also the reason I badly bailed a leapfrog when demonstrating what it was to somebody instead across a pub floor, which I mentioned some other stream. Yeah, the guitar is more slow going than the juggling, but I'm definitely making some progress. And I'm excited. I really want to start a band as well. Aerial silks is like when the clowns or acrobats have curtains and they can climb and flip around it and stuff. Oh, sure. It's kind of like a strip pole. It's like what was it called? Like a strip pole performance, but with fabric. That sounds awesome. Yeah, my housemate just told me some power chords to learn a song. I'm learning Combat Baby by Metric, and it's okay. I wouldn't dare try to show you. My guitar's not very good either. Pole dancing, yeah. Yeah, I kind of I have this hat that's kind of like a cat hat. And I have like a little mouse dangling out of like my cap. They're like the folded over part of the beanie. And it kind of does have a bell, like it is like a mouse toy, I think. A cat toy. But I was thinking like, what if I get rid of the mouse maybe, but put little bells on the two ends of my little hat. You could kind of easily transform it into a kind of jester thing. I do think that maybe a clown is like a category, like trans woman is a category, but maybe trans femme is like a category that is like circus in general. Do people agree or disagree with this? Because I've been thinking about it for God knows, like 10 minutes at least. They're also very huggy at the cassowary. I don't know what cassowary is. Did I do what? I think I did. But I got some hell yeah, and that's awesome. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't have any clown names yet. I think I have actually. Cassowary is a bird. I didn't say anything about that. I don't know what I did say though. No, I said that when you came back because I was asking why chat had said it. But I didn't. I know, but I didn't say it before then. Someone misheard me, and it doesn't matter. I kind of like Paisley as a clown name. However, I don't necessarily also want to have Paisley in my outfit all the time. I don't have any Paisley as it stands.
There we go. I'm back.
I just like the word. Oh.
Everyone can hear me now. I forgot to unmute on stream, so no one could hear me.
Oh lol. Oh well. Yeah. Chat. She was.
I was saying it's bullshit that you're lying about
Asking if I-
cassowaries.
Yeah, she was saying that mostly. Yeah, I like Paisley as a clown name, or a circus name, but I don't know if I want to have Paisley in my. I feel like I like it because it's a kind of word that I used to read in a book as a kid, and it seemed to mean more generically just colorful.
The
and
reader.
like more generically just colorful and like patchwork kind of thing. Yeah, I used to read a lot more as a kid than I do now, but I have been reading
What you been reading?
The City and the City by China Miéville, which is one of the pieces of fiction that inspired Disco Elysium. And it really shows. I read it. I decided to read it because I heard it recommended in that context and in some other context that I've now forgotten. Like it came up twice, and I was like, okay, this book seems to be something, and it is interesting so far. It's kind of in the weird fiction genre. There's basically a murder mystery in a city that has like another city right next to it, but they legally aren't allowed to acknowledge each other that they exist, even though they overlap. That's the kind of premise.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a better word than Paisley that kind of represents the same idea.
That's Cloud. That's Cloud.
Oh fuck, I was making a PowerPoint for uni before. God damn it.
What's your PowerPoint on?
I have a presentation on Wednesday. I have to give a pitch for my research project and my illustration master's degree. I have to kind of rein in my research to ask a specific question, or maybe a generic question. I just don't really know what my question is. I know what I want to do. I just don't really know how to translate that to the pitch, kind of. Because I'm kind of doing a lot of things. I'm doing like glitch art and some fashion design, and I kind of have ideas about an interactive game, but also about doing a kind of comic. I don't know. I kind of want to do something inspired by Kill la Kill. Kind of like if Clothes.
I haven't heard
Like in
that
Kill la
name
Kill.
in a long time.
Oh, you would if you read my Tumblr.
Oh,
As I talk about it sometimes.
I didn't. I don't go on Tumblr super often anymore. I uninstalled Tumblr and Blue Sky from my phone, so I only see them when I actually log onto my computer and I'm sitting at my desktop, because I would infinite scroll too much. So I don't see
Fair enough.
nearly as much of them anymore.
Thank you. Yeah, the Masters is going good. That's a struggle. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the idea is, what if like Clothes were like Digimon or Personas?
Wait, okay, I'm on board.
Yeah. So, but kind of like also taking inspiration from Kill la Kill, because Clothes have sentience in that game and and like give you powers when you wear them as well. In that anime, I mean. And yeah, so that's kind of the idea. The idea is like there's individual items of clothing, like which might generically be called battle jackets but they're not all jackets, so I'd have to maybe think of a better name, or I could just shorten it to BJs. And then what happens when you put on a whole outfit with all your accessories and everything is like the sum of the parts is like creates a new heightened. It's like when things fuse in Digimon or in like Steven Universe or whatever the fuck, in anything like anime inspired,
Or Dragon Ball?
like Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What about
so-
Digimon?
Or in Digimon, which is the first one I said.
And
Even
I'm sorry,
Pokemon
would
has
this
it
also be
based.
similar to something like Steven Universe? I'm just trying to make it make sense to me, okay? I'm just trying to make it so that I understand your vision.
Why don't you put on the Mastamon evolution scene for the whole class?
I have already shown the Digimon Yuri scene so many times on stream. I need to just
So what's one more?
I need to just make it like an OBS like embedded video that I can just click a button and have it start playing. Honestly, at this point, like
What's one more? Honestly,
I show that shit constantly.
it should be a redeem. At least part of it. I'd be spamming that shit so much.
Make it so it's a redeem without cooldown that overlaps, and so the entire stream just becomes a mess of audio of like Anjulamon and Lady Devimon just like almost kissing.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. Yeah, so I also have ideas of so when you get the whole like you do the fusion. What I've been calling the fusion is your gestalter ego.
Come on.
I'm not sure if I know I'm not. I feel like it is kind of corny, but I feel like it is.
It's cute. It's cute. I like it. Gestalter
thank you.
ego is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, and so I'm also thinking like people would have like fights, right? Basically, like, but they'd have powers based on their clothing. So like, if you'd have a gothical Alita girl who would like blast you with a cannon of like dark matter and like white lace, and like it's all like purple and like black and swirling, and with also lace patterns or something. Or like, if a punk attacks you, like, I don't know, all the explosions or like sword effects would all be like tartan and black leather and spikes and stuff.
That's sick.
But that's kind of, I'm not sure if that's like a research project in the sense that they want.
As much as just
one of them.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Yeah.
As much as just like an idea for like a game. Hey, why does my controller keep disconnecting constantly?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's normal. Everything's fine. Technology doesn't hate me.
Yeah, one of my lecturers did say that would count, but I don't quite see how it translates.
Make it make it like an RPG Maker game.
I'm not going to do a video game. I'm kind of thinking of making like papercraft dolls kind of thing. At least there's one. I'm not like going to lock in straight away and be like, this is the project, this is how I'm going to do it. I'll do like lots of experiments. And that's kind of what will make it a research project, is like I'll experiment with ways to express this idea. So I could try video game, like, or I could try like collage, or like a zine collage book, you know, give someone the elements and then they'd have them, or like paper tab dolls. I could get those. Or just like experimenting with different styles of printing with like the way I'm playing with the patterns in the design. Yeah, I'm very excited.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I do think I also think Battle Jackets is unironically a sick ass name. The fact that it shortens to BJ's kind of just is the cherry on top.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I kind of have been trying to lean into the dumb, kind of campy but cool in your face kind of.
Oh, I think Battle Jacket absolutely sounds like some shit from Kill la Kill.
Of Kill la Kill, yeah. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I'm going for. Like, I'm just really trying to let that influence shine through, because that's okay, and I love that game. Wait, do you have fucking Minecraft Growlithe on your team?
So I have a mod that makes it so that I'm a Minecraft version of my VTuber. But when you go to this world, you normally are like in dog form. And because I don't have like a specific Minecraft mod for that, it just turns me into like a fox for Minecraft.
Oh, okay. You should get a custom dog, I think.
It'd be cute, but I don't have a way to make that.
It's kind of simple making Minecraft skins, isn't it?
I'm not good at that stuff. is scary.
Oh, I could give it a go, maybe.
If you want to give it a try,
Or-
I'd appreciate it, but like, no pressure. I
don't
mean,
know.
whatever
Maybe
you
it's-
do,
Maybe it's more complex.
if you want to
maybe
give it a
it's more
try,
complex than
I'll
I
put it
am.
in the game no matter what it looks like.
Okay. Is it easy, chat? Does anyone know how to do this? Because I've never done Minecraft skins. I just know it's pixel art, which I have done many years ago.
Are basically
Well,
pixel
still,
art.
like-
You've done a few before. Okay, yeah, it's basically pixel art. You were right.
Okay, awesome. What kind of net am I looking for?
I don't know. I don't. Oh, I got blowed up.
Minecraft. Fox net.
One of your resolutions is gonna be to steal Mirei Mikagura's fit. Hell yeah! You look so good in that, Vi. It's such a cute outfit.
I think I might be too stoned to
Transform?
figure out how to find the right base to work on.
Hudson, you got it. Woof. I'm a freaking dog now.
That's awesome, Serena.
Yeah.
I should make myself a little version of me to be on your stream now that we've broken the barrier.
That'd be
I
cute.
guess. Yeah.
More little stream people? Yes.
Is there any specifications on what you need?
It has to look like my VTuber. I don't know. I honestly
For
don't.
myself. For myself.
What do you mean?
Like image size, resolution.
I cannot tell you anything. I'm not the person that made this mod. I say that I would put it in the game. Legitimately.
No, Serena.
Oh,
talking
for your
about,
for Discord stream or whatever. No, that doesn't
Yeah.
matter. The software I use will scale it.
Okay.
You just have to upload the. You have to be the one to like upload your thing. You go to here. I'll send you a link to the website. Click on the Discord reactive images. And it'll have you upload a talking and a not talking sprite. And then you just set that. It defaults to your Discord avatar being active. So just add a new model and then add a talking and not talking sprite. And then it'll just be that now.
Okay, I'm making a Discord account or whatever. They won't buy me a nice seafood dinner. That's
You can use animated GIFs for each image. Yeah, I do that too. It might be a little more work, but it is cutes.
Oh, someone messaged me with a gif of Drake clapping in response to my big top joke on Tumblr. Someone I know who's got a kind of big following also reblogged it. That's
Nice.
funny. Oh, it's all
It's all coming together.
I'm gonna be Tumblr famous someday. I added a joke onto like 2 popular posts that got me like 20 followers in 2 weeks, and that's big for me.
I've made a bunch of flop posts, so I think that's kind of the first step.
Yeah, I don't have any success usually when I make my own posts.
This lion
So what's the
sucks.
What's the benefit of making the GIF?
It just
each frame be a GIF.
well, not each frame be a GIF, just each one be a GIF. It just makes it so you can like have your character like if you look at mine, mine
Oh,
isn't
I
just like
see.
open mouth, closed mouth. It's like talking. It's like an animated like talk sprite.
Oh, okay.
So, but that's like way more work because you have to animate. But like,
Yeah.
it also lets me do like the open mouth, closed mouth thing, or open eye, close eye, and like have an actual like animation when I talk.
Okay, got it.
But if you just want to have open mouth, closed mouth, then you don't really have to worry about all that.
I think I'll just do the basic one tonight and maybe do another one at another time.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's too much work, too hard. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm being mean.
Well, dude, she bullies me in private chat.
I don't do this. This is bullshit.
She sends me devils.
I do send you pictures of scary devils. That's true. I can't deny that shit. I do find scary pictures of the devil on the internet, and then I do immediately DM that shit to you.
because it scared me once when I was.
You were
stoned
really
and then
high,
she did that.
she was really high, and I sent her a picture of a scary devil. Here, I'll put it on stream right now, so it's chat can
No,
do.
don't do it.
Don't look. Just look away, Cynthia. Look away. Cynthia's
I
been
have to be
terrified of
brave.
this picture ever since I sent it. But
I am actually scared, but I'm gonna try and look.
hold on. I don't know. Where do I have a folder called cool images. This is just in there. It's this scary picture of the devil. And I sent it to Cynthia while she was really high. And she got really scared. And then you made
Oh my
like a
God.
post on Tumblr, and then I like commented on it being like scary devil and then you messaged me saying that you had to delete my comment on your post because you got even more scared.
Yeah, that did happen. Wait, no, don't. Okay, now your chat's also sending me pictures of devils.
No, is that what Violet sent?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
it's just the
devil is-
devil version of Violet's. It's literally cute. It's literally cute. You gotta calm down.
No, I know, but in theory, that is what just happened. On paper. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Violet. Oh fuck, I'm so scared of devils. Okay, drawing.
I'm done streaming on TikTok for the day. They keep limiting me because they're like, you're streaming shit that doesn't belong to you. And I'm like, that's not true. That's not true at all. Oh, Vi, were you sending that as an example of an animated GIF for Reactive? Because that's really funny.
Yeah, that was the idea, I think.
So it wasn't even that she was trying to scare you.
No, it's just really, it was good timing, inadvertently.
Are you guys ready for the best world in all of Kingdom Hearts? We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do the best world in the game series.
Let's go.
Should I do a clown or a bunny clown?
Bunny clown.
I guess that does make the most sense. Now you think about it, like, yeah, it's like you're wearing the clothes of a bunny and the clothes of a clown, and you become that. That's the kind of whole idea, basically. If only this is a bit abstract.
So basically, I'm Benui.
True. That is true.
Bunny battle jacket. Yeah, do a bunny BJ.
Oh, I've already done. I already have like a character that is that kind of idea. Only her battle jacket, she's kind of it's basically my persona. But it's her battle jacket is a skirt, just like mine is. My skirt that I made, that they liked at the Juggler's place today.
That's
by the way,
awesome.
if you care. Yeah, there's like an older woman who was like really impressed with all the things I was telling her I'd done, like in terms of art projects and like learning guitar, learning juggling, making a skirt. And that was cool. It's nice. And then yeah, like 3 like older women were like hugged me as they left or something.
Oh, you're just gonna casually add that into the end? It's not a big deal, but like 3 beautiful older women like hugged me as I left the like building or whatever. But like, who cares?
They were all they were all like mom hugs.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it was so nice. Okay, yeah, Clown Bunny. What does that look like? I don't know. I'm gonna play some music for myself.
Okay.
Ooh, my music player, Music Beat, like, it has the ability to like cycle the album art, with other pictures, while the song's playing. And the first song that I did this, like, without me turning it on, was just like an eye that blinks. So that was kind of trippy but cool. But like today I finally figured out how to do it as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just use Windows Movie like player, music player, whatever it's called.
Oh my god, I bet like if you made an album and you kind of applied the same principle of the Discord chatting like thing that I'm gonna make right now, you could make like an album art of like, you know, if you're like you're one of those musicians who has like a persona or a VTuber kind of thing that you have for yourself, you could do them like singing or playing music or something.
Yeah, probably.
That would be awesome. I should do that. That's an idea.
I think I just use my default one for my phone for Android. I just use like Samsung Music Player or something. Okay.
Yeah, I actually don't have one on my phone. I use it on my PC.
Are you guys ready for? Oh my god! I've never actually been to Atlantica with the mod on.
Oh shit!
Cause like you don't do Atlantica in randomizer. I actually kind of didn't know what this would look like. This is so cute.
Hell yeah, that is awesome. It's not the unflex you may think it is.
Whee!
Music OLED. Yeah, I kind of want to skip putting music on my phone though, and just like get an MP3 player.
Okay, are you ready for the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game? But like it's
Sure,
really
let's
bad
go.
and doesn't require you to actually like hit the buttons on beat at all.
Sounds like I don't need to be ready. Wow, she's so good at that.
Yup.
Oh, why is he so nude?
What do you mean?
He's so weirdly nude.
Goofy's only wearing a hat.
That's true. But a shell feels like a clothes.
It's not. It's straight up not. That's not
I
how
know
that's
it's
not
not.
how turtles work.
I know it's not, but it's like it is. It looks like it is. The brain thinks of it like that. Like it's like a dog wearing a sweater. Now I think about it, that crab's nude as fuck.
That crab is nude
Even
as
a
fuck.
punch.
Like Tim.
Shell.
Tim does wear sweaters.
Why are there 2 circles with the X on it?
They were
Is
bubbles.
it 2-player?
No.
Yeah, but they're at the same time.
Yeah, I had to hit X once.
But why did they display that twice on screen? Just seems like a strange
So
choice.
because oh, it's swim this way. Hope you're ready for swim this way. Let's have some finny fun. Want to know a cool thing, chat? If for any reason you pause the game during this, you can't just unpause. You have to restart. Because I guess they were worried maybe you would lose your rhythm or something. So if you pause the game at any point during any of the musical segments, it's like, nope, you can't just continue.
No cheating.
They were afraid you would frame buffer to get like a perfect score.
Yeah. Oh my god. When the guys were like telling me all the, like, he was showing me all the juggling techniques, and he was also just like naming them all, and there was something that was just like so hilarious to me about that being in that situation. Like, you know, I'm just going in there to check out what juggling's all about, but like before I know it, I'm stoned, and like I got this guy, like 2 guys juggling at me and throwing like juggling names at me, and I'm like, how does that happen so easily? I can't remember any of the names though. There was like one that was like the tennis, I think. I don't remember any of the other ones, but they were all kind of goofy. I feel like he was telling me his power moves, you know?
The Frenchman's cum sock. That's a good one.
Excuse me. I don't get that one.
Oh, they didn't show you that one? Okay, no, don't worry about it. It might be a little too advanced for a beginner.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta go take classes. I've been saying that for like so long now that I gotta just like find a fun, interesting sounding class and just go take it. Just get out and do something.
I've been telling you, Serena.
I know.
You never know. Like I kind of had this in my calendar for a few weeks. Like I passed it the first time and I was like, that looks awesome. But I'm gonna go home because I have like groceries in my bag. And then like every other week I was either tired or I was like, I don't know.
Violet,
juggling, really?
I have a confession.
I needed
the Frenchman's cum sock is not a real juggling move.
I should invent that.
I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, it wasn't even strictly a class. Like, I just showed up not knowing anything, and people were like, yeah, here's how you do it.
It's so fun when you go to like do a new skill and everyone's just genuinely very excited to like get you involved. It has so many.
In part,
what do you mean? It has so many search results. That's awesome. What a beautiful world we live in.
Yeah, it was. Wait, what was I responding to? Oh well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think in part they just really like they have someone that they can just show that cool juggling to and like get a bit of an ego boost.
Yeah, for
like
sure. But I mean, you know, they could also be like gatekeepy and shitty about it and be like, "Oh, you want to try to juggling?" No. And the fact that they weren't is cool.
No. I think they're all jugglers. I think jugglers are inherently like circus people are inherently never gonna be like that.
Jugglers have a kind soul.
I think like it's fucking if you want to juggle, you're some kind of freak. So like that's kind of understood, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was a girl who had like space buns and she was doing hula hoops and she was doing the hula hoops around one of her space buns.
Like, what do you mean space buns? Like the hairstyle?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That was it was insane.
I can't even do the hula hoop around like my body like a normal way.
No. Like, not only did I go and learn how to juggle a little bit, I also went and just got to see some like circus people doing cool tricks.
See, that's cool.
Like they were practicing, so it wasn't like peak performance, but it was like it's not something you see every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm definitely gonna go back. I was thinking on the way home, like, now I've got this option. Like, I think about myself in the future. Do I want to be one of the kind of person who like, I grew up at the peak of the clown girl, like, trans clown girl revolution, or maybe not the peak yet. Who knows? But like, to not have the juggling skills in that future, sounds like a future I don't want to live in.
Yeah, you got. I mean, even without being like a clown, which let's not get into that right now. If you're not going to just like, oh, I
No,
don't know.
circus girl.
But like,
circus girl.
yeah, sure, whatever. I think juggling is still just a cool skill to have, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure.
Even though you aren't a clown girl, you just do clown makeup for no reason, apparently.
I need to make a kind of in denial clown girl joke on
Clowns
Tumblr now.
are your furries. Okay, bye, cool.
Clowns are my furries. Sure,
I think there's also furry clowns. There's overlap.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. Case in point.
Case in point, what? Huh? Wait. Case in point, what?
What?
It couldn't be you that you're saying case in point about, because you are, by your own admission, not a clown. So what's the case in point?
Oh, wait. Well, I don't know. Like, clown girl is kind of it's the generic term, even though it's not the most specifically accurate term. Circus girl is like, if you're being really proper.
But we
like,
didn't we didn't say no one said furry circus girl. We said furry clown, and then you were like case in point.
Like, you can't, like, it's not an it's
You lose.
I don't lose. You just don't understand the nuances, Serena, and you're kind of speaking out of turn.
Is that so?
Yeah. What would you know about clown girl stuff, huh?
Suppose that's fair enough.
Check your privilege, please. Is that a funny joke? Actually,
Why would you care? You're not a clown. Why would you want to tell a funny joke?
Oh, are you gatekeeping who can tell jokes now?
Yep. Only clowns
Only
can be
clowns?
silly.
Wait. No, let's be specific here. You said can tell jokes. I don't think that's even what clowns do. Clowns don't tell jokes.
What,
Clowns are funny in other ways.
You've never been to a circus where a clown just pulls out their type 5?
I actually have. I don't think I've been to many circuses. I have a kind of. This is what I'm saying. I feel like I have I'm not sure I can use that word actually.
Who has a knowledge gap now? You're saying I don't know what I'm talking about, and you're like, I've never even been to the circus.
No, it's not like I've never been to the circus. I just have. I haven't been to many circuses. Like, I kind of grew up without a lot of like outside activities. Right? My family was too poor to go anywhere. So
I also didn't really go to the circus.
that's okay. We don't gatekeep around here in Circus Town.
Oh, I do.
Well, that's because you're gentrifying, obviously. You're not from around here.
Oh, well, Donald Duck has died.
Do you think there will be a kind of like thing in the future, or maybe already has been, of like a kind of outlash against like trans girl clowns, like being like they're turning it into something deviant, and clownhood
Did
is
you just
originally
ask
blah,
me
blah,
if
blah.
there's going to be some outlash against trans women?
For like specifically the clown
Let's think
aspect
about
of it.
yes. Let's think about this for half a second. Is there going to be some outlash against trans women? Yes, duh.
I mean, it's kind of what I'm getting at, Serena. I'm just thinking, like, do we think it will happen in this specific way? Has already happened in this
Any
specific
way that it could happen, I'm sure it will. The answer to that question is always yes. Yup. Oh, there's more guys I have to kill. What you working on? Still your PNG tuber?
Oh no, I'm trying to make the like kind of repressed found gold joke. I'm not sure I'm gonna capture it. I think it was kind of funny in the moment, but I'm too stoned. I'm just gonna draw.
Hey. What did you just do?
Just
What was
the same
that?
sound you made.
No,
Just the same sound you did.
I did not say it like that. I let you onto my stream to tell your fucking juggle story, and you have the audacity to hit me with a.
Sorry, it wasn't meant to be an insult. It's just
Banned for a million years.
This is a
Solomon
Totally a
figured out how to
problem.
flush the toilet? That's awesome! Did I tell you guys about the time when Caesar turned on Lenny's bidet and flooded their room?
no what?
Caesar, our cat, turned on Lenny's bidet by just jumping on their like toilet seat and like hitting the button. And then Lenny was like out at the time and I was like in my room, but I left and like I left my room and I went over to like the kitchen and I heard water running. So I opened the door and Lenny's room was flooded with like half an inch of water because the bidet was on and it was just shooting water out like of the toilet. And so, yeah, it was,
Goddamn.
yeah, unfortunate.
That's intense. Did the room live?
Yeah, no, I mean, it survived. We had to get a bunch of towels and shit and wipe it all up, and it took a while, but it was okay.
Classic.
Yeah. And then we banned Caesar from going in the bathroom.
It's over. Yeah.
Why must she destroy? I mean, the thing is... Oh, it's Leon. Leon! I don't know. I think she just likes jumping on shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This isn't fair. They can't do this to me. Oh, cool.
You got this, Serena.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. It's the Great Ninja Yuri!
There's a kind of abstract way I've been drawing bunnies lately that I feel like maybe is unintentionally evoking Jax from the Circus Show.
What show?
The Circus Show.
Which one?
The one with the, you know.
What's it
that one.
called?
It's like the circus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
I don't think it's an intentional design choice, but I don't necessarily want to change how I'm drawing the bunnies either. So.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of Yuri. I never thought I'd get betrayed like this.
It's one of the most respectable ways, most honorable ways to go.
Yuri? I mean, fair enough, I guess. She
Death
just
by Yuri?
She just won't stop.
Is Death by Yuri a good band name?
Death by Yuri is a pretty good band name.
Sorry, no. I feel like there's a better one.
Life by
within that,
Yuri.
though.
Heal.
Come and get
Shout out to Big Top Burger. Speaking of clown shows.
Oh shit, Big Top Burger's so good.
I don't know this one.
You don't know which one?
I don't know Big Top Burger. I was reading some chat.
You gave the shout out. What do you mean?
I was reading Foxfire's thing. Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't look at chat. Please watch Big Top Burger. It's so good.
Burger. Oh shit, is that artist?
Is that who?
That artist looks very familiar. Like,
Oh, Worthy Kids? I mean,
no.
he does a lot of really good animation. You've probably seen
Okay.
some of his stuff has gone pretty viral. You've probably seen at least one of them like around. But Big Top Burger is the series he's been like continuously working on.
Okay. Let's see.
It's about clowns who run a burger food truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like this person's animations.
Okay.
I'm
Chat,
subscribed, so
I'm gonna
cool.
call it
I'll
here
check
because
out.
I've been playing for like 4 hours and I'm gonna go make some gyoza because I want gyoza. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. Maybe Undertale, maybe different Kingdom Hearts. Unsure. Goodbye, everyone.